Hi, everybody!
Hi. It's Raymond. I hope I have the right number. Look, I know we haven't spoken in a while, but I need your help. I'm on my way to Hong Kong to finish something I should have faced a long time ago. And I need you with me. I know we're not blood, and we didn't leave things in a good place. But you and Duncan are the only real family I have.
Ah, my nipples, they hurt! They hurt when I twist them!
If our past means anything to you, meet me in Hong Kong right away. I'll explain more when you get here. I'm begging you. I'm almost out of time.
Hello everybody and welcome! It's Review Thursday! Day. Hope everybody's having a good morning, day, evening, or afternoon, wherever you happen to be in the world. Today, we are going to be doing an official review for Shadowrun Hong Kong. Are you going to load? Hooray! There it is in all of its glory. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns during the cast, please feel free to let them be known in chat. I will try to answer as many questions as I can. While I am exceptionally familiar with the tabletop Shadowrun game, which translates over pretty easily over to the Shadowrun franchise, game crashed. The game crashed. Feel free to let me know. That's not a good start. Aight. Anyway, feel free to let me know. Also, we're going to be doing a final pass or fail at the end of the broadcast, giving my initial review, since we're not going to be doing a full playthrough today, and getting any feedback from the community on what you guys think. Yeah, it must be a feature. So, anyway. So, from what I understand, there is absolutely no backwards compatibility whatsoever with Shadowrun Returns or Shadowrun Dragonfall. There's no way to import your characters that I know of easily built into the software from those two previous titles as well. So I think there's like a tool or something, or manipulation of files that you can do that allows you to import your previously used characters. That being said, I don't think previously played characters or higher level characters are necessarily meant to be played in Hong Kong. As it sits right now, Returns, Dragonfall, and Hong Kong are separate titles, and I think are meant to be played from level 1. At least the default storyline. That being the case, there are user-generated content from Steam and other sources that you can go visit and download more adventures for your Shadowrunner team to run through. Welcome, everybody. We got Gulbane, we got Sylar, we got Joe, we got the Heinous One, we got Drake. Looks like you're getting annoyed by looping music. Let me fix that for you. Yeah, hashtag thanks PGI. Alright, so we're going to start off with a new game. This is in full graphics, high-end. Nothing is turned down. Shadowrun Hong Kong. Installed Harebrained Schemes. Launch campaign. You can click on this to get more stories. Steam overlay must be enabled. Ooh. We're going to play it on easy.
I'll be back.
Better known as casual mode. Here we go. Gender. We're going to be playing a guy, obviously. Human, elf, dwarf, orc, or troll. I did have a dwarf mage named, Harrison. Was it Harrison? No, his name wasn't Riggs. It was something else. God damn it. I'm trying to remember, like, over 15 years ago, my old Shadowrun character names. I could make a Phys Adept. He was human. Funny enough, his name was Shinobi. I think I took him through a Renraku Arcology run. God, that was bloody. We had Corp attack helicopters and everything in that one. That was just... I don't know what the hell my GM was thinking. That run was just botched from the get-go. Good luck with the cheesecake. Attack the cheesecake with much vigor. But does anybody have any preferences? The reason why I ask is because I want to try to answer as many questions as I possibly can. So if you guys are like, I want to see how this race plays, or this class, or whatever, please let me know in chat. And if it doesn't look like I'm going fast enough, is because I'm trying to account for the stream delay, so either that or I'm just casually waiting for a response. Otherwise, if there's other parts that I would like to see, because I haven't done a full playthrough of this either, please let me know. Or I will let you know, and I'll proceed accordingly. Please God, make sure there's cheesecake. Alright, so I think we're just gonna go with a human Phys Adept. Street Samurai, Mage, Decker, Shaman, Rigger. Ooh, that actually looks kind of fun. Physical Adept, or none. Physical Adept are magically active characters who focus their magic internally, seeking to reach their utmost potential physically, mentally, and spiritually. As adepts unlock new abilities, they can become honed physical machines using their magic to enhance their close combat abilities. I'm feeling like maybe we should stick with drones and guns. That being the case, I think this could work right here. Go Steiner. Damn it. So here you see that they have a ton of portraits, and you can either leave the colors locked according to what's tied to the portrait, or you can unlock them, and you can design it any way you want. Oh, that guy looks weird. God, that looks like my friend Nick from back home. That's frightening. Nah. A shaved dwarf, that just bothers me. You know, that looks like something I would play. He's got a crazy eye. And then it just loops back around. I saw one I actually liked. There we go. It's taco time for you at the moment. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go with him. Did we not name our character? Oh, we're not naming him yet. Alright, sorry. Karma represents the experience characters earn while running the shadows and achieving goals. Karma is used to improve attributes and skills. An attribute or skill rating can be increased by spending karma equal to the next increment of that rating. Thus, improving your body from 4 to 5 requires you to spend 5 karma points. You have some karma available now to customize your character. Okay, cyber affinity, well, would be good. Unlocks additional cyberware such as spur weapons, unlocks the twin slash ability, and hand razors. Eviscerate. I don't think I'm going to be doing any Street Sam stuff, so let's check out quickness. That deals with ranged rifles, weapons, and pistols. Strength deals with close combat and unarmed combat. Intelligence, decking, biotech. ESP control increases the effectiveness of decking. Drone control and drone combat. That's what we're looking at. We're going to jam most of our karma probably into this. So right now I can equip Class C drones. Increasing this skill allows the rigger to access to more advanced drones and grants the ability to equip 2 drones at once. Yes, please. What's this? Drone control can equip Class B drones. Yes, please. Drone control able to equip 2 drones. Yes, please. I think we're going to stop right there. This just increases the armor, the accuracy, and the dodge of the drone. So I think that's pretty good. Willpower, spellcasting. Nobody gives a shit about that. Charisma, conjuring, spirit summoning, and spirit control. Nobody gives a shit about that. So I'm thinking quickness. We need to up our ranged combat. All the drones. I'm thinking at least 1 in pistols. Oh, because I have to up this. Oh, dodge, yes. Put point in dodge. I'm thinking rifle, pistol, SM. Well, just do it all. F it. Put another point in pistol. Put another point in rifle. Shotguns and SMGs aren't really... I mean, shotguns are reliable, but their ability to hit just... sucks. Anyway, I am completely out of karma. We spent most of our points on drones. So... But that's fine. That was the whole point. Now, you notice there's these, like, little, highlighted bars. I'm gonna assume that you cannot increase a skill past its parent skill and past its parent attribute. So the highest skill I would be able to raise a skill would be 4, which is where drone control is, and I could have raised drone combat up to 4, but I just didn't want to spend the karma on it. Now, and I could have put more points into body because that increases your hit points by 10 for each point. But dwarves are pretty naturally hardy creatures to begin with, so I think I'm okay on that front, to be honest. Cyberware affinity just increases your ability for, like, let's go through it here. Unlocks additional cyberware spur weapons. +1 additional essence unlocks eviscerate for hand razors and spurs. Unlocks monofilament whip cyber weapon, feint attack for spurs, and compound attack for hand razors. And then this just unlocks more abilities and such. It's pretty robust system, and I'm actually quite impressed of... I mean, it's similar to how Returns worked, and it embodies the tabletop game quite well. Want to thank you, sir, for the decal promoting in the stream last night. You're very welcome. You're very welcome indeed, sir. Okay, so I think we're good. Alright, choose an etiquette. Etiquette is about knowing how to behave in various social situations. The right etiquette can give you the edge in certain conversations. Choose an etiquette from the list below. Choosing an etiquette does not cost karma, and each etiquette can only be chosen once. So we have corporate etiquette, security etiquette, gang etiquette, socialite etiquette, Shadowrun etiquette, and academic. I'm thinking security since I'm a drone, since I'm a rigger. Yeah. Confirm. Alright, I need names. I'll come up with something, that way we're not making this hang any further than we actually have to. First name. Dilgar. I don't know. It's the best I can commit. Oh, full sun. Hey, Dacers. No, not security. It's stressful. Well, in real life, it is. Dilgar Olfulson. Get it, Olful? Another word for poop. Dilgar the evil pickle. Shit, son. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'll come up with a better name. I think I have one of mine. Arno Vanderberg. I like that name. Street name, Stumpy. I like it. We're going with it. Here we go.
You have one new message.
Hi. It's Raymond. I hope I have the right number. Look, I know we haven't spoken in a while, but I need your help. Remember the day I took you and Duncan off the streets? I told you that the past is just a story, that if you can just accept that, your past loses all power over you. Yeah. I was wrong. I'm on my way to Hong Kong now, to finish something I should have faced a long time ago. And I need you with me.
Poppin' fresh.
I know we're not blood, and we didn't leave things in a good place, but you and Duncan are the only real family I have. Please, if our past means anything to you, meet me in Hong Kong right away. I'll explain more when you get here.
Raymond.
I'm begging you.
As they pop him full of lead.
I'm almost out of time.
No, you are out of time. It's pretty fun, Dacers. It's pretty fun. I will admit that. I played Returns, and I'll be honest, I didn't get to play through completely through Dragonfall, but I'm actually looking forward to doing a full playthrough of Returns, Dragonfall, and Hong Kong. Then again, I may set up a series of player-made adventures in just one of them and have us play through it through an entire week, or possibly a few days. I mean, there's a lot of content, don't get me wrong, but it's easy to burn through. Every Shadowrun, including the tabletop. I did too, Drake. That or a street mage. Harlow, that was his name. I had a street mage by the name of Harlow that was actually acting as a guardian of an official guardian, since he had a sin, for a clan of otaku living out of an arcade, an old abandoned arcade. I don't know if any of you are familiar with the otaku from the original Shadowrun. Think of them as internet savvy geniuses, but they're children. Yeah. And Harlow was a dwarf, so he was basically a guardian of, like, probably upwards to, I think, was 12 to 15 kids living in the sprawl out of an abandoned arcade. The only way they got funding. The funny thing was Harlow was an alcoholic, so he drank, and the kids pretty much ran the place. Yeah, he was an alcoholic street mage. It was hilarious. Anyway, enough nostalgia. Let's get going. Victoria Harbor, 2056 monsoon season. Alright, let me get my reading voice on here. Play it in or run a tabletop game. Damn it, Junker, I'm sorry, man. Been playing Shadowrun since 89, game mastering since 90, and I finally had the chance of going to Seattle last July. Loved it. Yeah, Seattle's a nice place. I used to live in the Northwest for most of my life, so. Yeah, alcohol and spells don't mix. Tell me about it, man. That's what made it so fun. I like playing disadvantaged characters, though. And I played him well. I got tons of karma. And I had an absolute blast. My friend Nick's the one that was GMing, and he knows everything there is to know about Shadowrun, all the way down to practically memorizing the entirety of Dunklazon's will. Yeah, it was interesting. I'll have to read that for you guys sometime, or at least parts of it. Alright, you step from the churning of the water taxi to ponderous rocking of the docks, your stomach lurching at the transition. As soon as you're clear. I may mess some of this up, so I apologize. Captain nods once and...
This
Hey, Reptile!
my boomstick!
As soon as you're clear, the captain nods once and steers the small craft back into the harbor. The man never said a word, just handed you a worn brown duffel bag when you stepped on board, filled with gear, some stiff new body armor, and a note, better safe than sorry, D. Above, smog-thick clouds hang it low in the sky, reflecting the lights of the city in a nauseating swirl. The wind changes direction more than once, creating a heady stew of aromas, diesel, sea salt, street food, and filth. Welcome to Hong Kong. It's all you can do to keep your in-flight meal where it belongs. One of my responsive sites, and fill the form to contact me about the benefits of responsive web design. Nice! Two figures stand waiting in the dim light of the pier. The first is an orc, lean within your in-your-face muscles and a jaw made to break fists. The second is an elf, one hand resting casually against her hip. I like her already. Raymond Black is nowhere to be seen. Well, don't you look like shit? Duncan Wu, the closest thing you have to a brother. You haven't seen the man in 8 years. Still as charming as ever. How you been, Duncan? He grins. Green's not really your color, Arno. Doesn't go with that nice new armor I got you. As you open your mouth to respond, something shifts alarmingly in your stomach, a liquid bubbling sensation. We got enough body. Nice to see. Your stomach lurches again as another wave crashes against the pier and taste of bile fills your mouth. Oh, God. Listen, if you're gonna hurl, get it over with now. We gotta go find Raymond. Find Raymond? I thought he'd be here. He told me to meet him in Hong Kong. Never showed up? He's still got the same baritone rasp. Had it since he was 12. Wu developed early. I didn't send you anything. That's how I set up all my emails when I do my online name. Oh, okay. Possessed mode. Their head starts spinning in place and they spew green stuff, then you might want to contact a priest. Just saying. No clue where he might be. When was the last time you saw him? No sense standing around. Where's the meeting place? Let's get this over with. Not far, just on the other side of the pier. He jabs his thumb behind him. Woman standing beside him breaks in. We should get going, Duncan. Head back to the meeting point in case your dad shows up. Copy that, Sarge. They're wearing Lone Star party armor. Looks like Duncan Wu's gone private police. Great. I hate Lone Star. You his girlfriend or something? Oh, hell no. Corner of her mouth flicks upward in amusement. I'm his partner. Yeah, I bet you are. Woman taps her chest with an armored finger. Carter. I figured I could use some backup. Didn't know what raid got himself into, and I wasn't sure you were going to show up. It's a tossed off remark, but there's an undercurrent of resentment in it. Well, surprise. Here I am. Yeah, well, I wasn't so sure, you know. He shakes his head. Hey, look, I'm glad you're here, Arno. Seriously, but I'm gonna need some time to get used to having you around again. Been a while since I heard from you. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Memories of sleepless nights and lockup flash by, wondering if you'd ever see Duncan or Raymond again. Wondering if you'd ever even wanted to. The Elfsa Cave Woman points itself. Me days. And then stepping out into the daylight, suddenly free, the fallout of some obscure corporate restructuring, a few hundred new yen worth of apology from your former jailers, and a decision to start a new life, to leave the past behind, all of it until now. Yeah, we'll talk about it later, okay? We're stares at you, his goggles reflecting the harbor lights. Yeah, okay. He scans the waterfront, frowning. Let's just find Raymond. He was supposed to meet us in the plaza on the other side of this pier. The sooner we find him, the sooner you can all have a big happy family reunion over dinner. And the sooner I can find a place to get a drink around here. Damn right! Ahead of you, Hong Kong rises serpent-like from the sea. Government and megacorp coil together, writhing in the basket of institutionalized corruption, and no one can tell where the snake's body ends and its tail begins. That's what Raymond used to say. Duncan turns and starts down the pier. Carter follows. Can I use the ASD keys? I can. Yay. What's this? Inspect! Why do I have this sneaking suspicion I'm going to get jumped at any moment? Rush construction is expanding the harbor out into the water. Corporate interests can afford to create new streets. Okay. Don't like this. Quiet. Locked gate. Guard shack at the end of the pier is dark and empty. Duncan gives the gate a push, but it doesn't budge. Huh, well, that was open earlier. Looks pretty solid. Yeah, it smells a little funny, don't it? Yeah, it does. Who knows, it's Hong Kong. Not exactly sure how things work around here. We can cut through the construction site. I hate it when you call me that. To go, we ought to get going. Well, you know, they're RPGs. I mean, it's just like playing D&D. You all meet in a tavern. We're like, oh. Security checkpoint. Gate is locked, but nearby control panel appears accessible. Carter pulls it open with a metallic screech that it pierces your skull, sending a new wave of pain down to your churning stomach. He examines the control panel for a moment and then throws Wu a backward glance. Looks like there's another way off the docks on the other side of this gate. I think I can bypass the lock. Can't we just hop it? Yeah, let me get that. Civilian area, the security is light. You bypass the door circuit with ease. The gate rattles open. I don't like this. Yep, that's what I thought. Shouting in Cantonese. More Cantonese too quick to catch. Who are these assholes? Group on the dock was fishing a package out of the speedboat when you surprised them. Now the package is at the bottom of the bay and the speedboat is disappearing into the distance. They close on you red-faced and yelling. The light of the harbor glints off their weapons as they approach. Well, I think I just may have caught somebody trying to make a deal. Whoops. The leader shouts something in Cantonese, but it's too fast to make out. You're rusty. It's been years since Raymond's house and the language lesson that wouldn't end. The old man never spoke anything but his native language at home. Who speaks with authority? His Cantonese is as solid as ever. He never let it drop. You guys doing some late night fishing? Oh yeah, we're fishing for assholes. Well, that's not very nice. You're gonna need some better bait. All you're gonna catch with that is trouble. Lone Star, lay down your weapons! The spokesman laughs, looks at his crew. Hey, you talk good Cantonese, baby. Real authentic. Actually, you just told me to screw my light bulb. Well, maybe you should. So something tells me you're not a cop, or you're a cop from the Yucas and got no jurisdiction here. He grasps his rifle. Either way, this ends the same. I think he's done talking. I think he's done talking too. Turn-based combat. You are now in turn-based combat mode. Each character on your team has an action pool. Spend these actions on movement, attacks, or using spells and items. Once your team's turn is complete, the enemy team will move and attack. Additional tutorial information is available from the reference guide, which can be accessed in the upper right corner of your PDA. I already know how to play. Alright. First, cover. Second, drone. Oh, that's my drone. Sweet. Well, this thing's got a big frackin' cannon on it. Basic self-repair protocol. Class C drone turret, single shot. Oh, and I can hop out of it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a mage. Enforcer. Thug. Tattooed gunman. Let's get rid of the mage first. Duncan has a Simopol assault rifle. Well. This mage has got to go away. Aimed shot. Carter, what are you carrying? Power bolts. Lovely. What else do you have? Aim 1. Mana ball. Ooh, they're actually tightly packed together. Strip armor. Heal wound. And armor. Okay, we're going to put her over there. Oh, I don't have enough action points for mana ball. That would have been perfect right in there. Power bolt. And the mage is down. Yes. The last thing I want is a mage to freaking make. Aye! Armor broken. That hurt. Oh, he stunned Duncan. Great. I'm thinking a mana ball, like, right... Is that gonna hit both of them? Right there. Damn, he's just getting punked. Got him. Nice. Damn it, Duncan. Alright, Powerball's on cooldown. Who needs health? Duncan does. Damn it! Missed. Oh, God, they're hammering the crap out of me. Got him. Got him. You think those guys were Triad? Not sure. I don't recognize their tattoos. Sheesh, that was rough. I mean, it wasn't that rough, obviously. I wonder what they were hauling. Ooh, what's this? Illegal street drug made from the leaked kamikaze formula. Adds +1 body strength and willpower for 5 rounds. Every time the user is attacked, strength increases. What? Take that. Thank you. Security checkpoint. Another gate panel. This one's been vandalized and busted up good. A real nightmare of a repair job. Who stares at the fence considering loops and whirls of razor wire glitter the lamplight. Looks edged with monofilament. The corporations don't screw around. She shakes her head. Even if you could, it'd snap back on you. Ever seen a high-tension wire whip through a human body? You don't want to. Duncan nods his agreement. We aren't touching it. How about it, Carter? Think you can get the gate open? She winks at him. What do you think? It'll take me a few minutes, though. Frowning, she leans in to get a closer look at the mangled fuse box. A few seconds later, she starts pulling wires and yanking fuses. A look of intense concentration. I thought she was a mage. In Cantonese. Arno, he sounds like Raymond when he does that. The pen of my aunt is sitting on the end table, satisfied. You gonna be a dick about this, Arno? Yes, I am. We're in Hong Kong, only Cantonese from now on. Just like when we lived at Raymond's house, those endless drills are about to pay off. It's Ray's mother tongue from here on out. Alright. Turns back and scans the horizon. At least you can still handle yourself in a fight. Say nothing. Wu says nothing back. He stands with his back to you, thumbs hooked into his belt. Remains silent. The silence between you gets louder, heavier, then it's broken by a sudden wailing screech. Wu's hand goes to his holster. The screech is replaced by the sound of grinding wheels. Glancing over to the console, you see Carter grinning back at you. Got it. Light from the nearby vendor stall stabs into your eyes, triggering a throbbing ache in the back of your skull. You stop short, squinting as rough voices drift in on the wind. Where's everyone else? Where's the damn shipment? Oh, Mark. Haven't seen them yet. We just got here. The voice becomes irritated. Long ways, probably waiting for us so he can haul it out of the boat for him. Well, that lazy bastard. Let's just hang out here. Let him find us. Looks like we're on a stroll through Smuggler Central. These gangers don't know we're here. We could probably slip past. Or we could clip them. They're already looking for us. Might be better to take them out while we've got the element of surprise on our side. While unaware hostiles are on screen, press the unholster button to enter turn-based combat mode. Was it smuggler, soldier, mage? No. I think we've... Well... There might be some goodies down here. And I don't really see any. Yeah, F it. Let's just go. This must be the place. Sorry, I got a vape. Crossing the street, you can make out 4 shadowy figures loitering in a plaza ahead. Troll, orc, dwarf, elf, 2 men, 2 women. They're different from the smugglers on the dock, alert, poised, and professional. You can see they've made a token attempt to conceal their weapons. Unspoken message is clear. We're strapped, mind your manners. Wu stands up tall, takes that amused tone he gets whenever he's standing toe-to-toe with someone bigger. Someone who doesn't know they're about to go down. Evening, folks. You got permits for those bazookas? Thick troll pulls his mouth into a comic frown. Permits? Give me a minute. He makes a show of patting his pockets. Nope, guess not. I must have dropped mine in a dumpster along with the last idiot who stepped to us. Wu coolly surveys the scene, nods in a friendly fashion. Is that right? Well then. Oh, goody. You can almost feel Wu's cop training kick in. It's like watching a drone execute a command routine. He reaches for his rifle, brings it up quick, and it's too late. By the time it hits his shoulder level, an assortment of nasty-looking ordnance is already trained on his head. Damn it, Wu. Carter backs him up, whips her arms forward, fists blazing with magical fire eyes, sweep the scene, darting from one figure to another. Alright, everyone, just be cool. Did you just gain karma for deciding to not murder the criminals? I think I did. Killing people is never a good thing in Shadowrun. Just, it doesn't matter who they are. I mean, obviously, unless they deserve it. The thick troll's voice is casual, amused. He shakes his gun in Wu's face. A little late for that, isn't it? Put your hands in your pockets. Listen, guys, my stomach's doing somersaults. How about we all put our guns away and get till someone gets hurt? Thick troll snorts a laugh. That guy looks like he could use an enema. Something we can do for you, officer? Whose jaw tightens, but his tone stays cool and controlled. I'm looking for an old man. Raymond Black. We're here. We're supposed to meet him here. Do you know him? Mm-hmm. Where is he? Easy, Duncan. That's right, easy, Duncan. Your friend Raymond never showed up. We've been waiting for the better part of an hour. Think everyone can put their guns down? I don't think so, not until I get some answers. Like why a group of heavily armed assholes are meeting a little old man in a construction site at midnight. We do odd jobs for money. What kind of jobs? Odd jobs. This and that. Keep talking. Troll's yellow-brown tusks shift into a smile again. He needed friends, the heavily armed kind. The old man hired us to take you all on a little excursion. Hired you? He takes a moment, looks them over. They're an odd assortment, a cybered-up troll, an orc girl with magical fetishes, giggity, a dwarf with cybertech slung on her back, and a tall man standing behind them, inscrutable, all with guns trained on Wu. Hey, doomed to life. Understanding spreads across Wu's face as jaw tightens. You're Shadowrunners. This is bullshit. Raymond would never hire Shadowrunners. They're criminals. Mercenary operatives. Criminal mercenary operatives. So yeah, you were right. Your buddy Raymond was associating with a bunch of hardened criminals. Sorry to burst your bubble, Lone Star. Guess you didn't know the old man as well as you thought, huh? Wu tries to shake it off, but he's struggling to process the information. You can feel the heat coming off of him. Giggity. The runners sense it too, and they tense up tight. They're keyed on Duncan, and their guns are big. The looks on their faces make it clear. One wrong bead of sweat, and Wu's going down in a red mist cloud. Jeez.
Giggity giggity. Giggity goo.
Exactly. Carter remains completely still. Her voice is level moderate. She's done this before. Let's all stay focused. No need for this to get ugly. We need to find Raymond. These are the people who can help us do that. The old man wanted us to take him to Kowloon Walled City. She waves a hand at three of you. You too. You know the Walled City? Isn't this Kowloon City? Yeah, this is Kowloon, but Kowloon Walled City is different. It's a shithole. The worst slum in the Eastern Hemisphere. Trid clips, news stories can't do it justice. We get it. It's a real bad place. Now, why would a little old man pay you to take him there? Wouldn't say. He mumbled a lot, too. Just kept rambling on and on about how he had to get in. Under ordinary circumstances, I never would have accepted the gig. The Walled City is the last place I want to go, but the old man rolled up a truckload of new yen. And you gotta eat, right? Yeah, that's true. Interesting story. Seems like a good time to ramp down the threat of violence, don't you think? Let's say we believe you. What now? Okay, gang, I tell you what. We're all gonna put our guns down. Jesus Christ! What the hell? Just a... yeah, this is Shadowrun. Holy shit! What was that, a sniper? Who bit it? The guy in the back. Oh shit, Carter went down. Oh, that's not good. Get my ass behind cover. The sound of high-caliber rifle shots hang in the air, and the red dots of laser sights sweep the area. Carter the Troll and the Silent Elf lie dead in the winding pools of blood. Their heads broken open like melons dropped from a 40-story building. Holy shit! Your girl screams from cover, Nightjar! Nightjar, come on, big man, talk to me. Gut shot. No! No! Oh shit, this isn't good. Yeah, tell me about it. Officer on a megaphone, voice blares from the loudspeaker. This is the police. Lay down your weapons, put your hands behind your head, and come out where we can see you. Duncan Wu, Arno Vanderberg. Oh, crap. Come out where we can see you. You have 3 seconds. Duncan crouches behind cover and the gaze locked on Carter's corpse. His voice comes out in a hoarse roar. Stand down, damn it! I'm law enforcement, Lone Star. He's driven deeper into cover by a hail of gunfire. Dude, this is Hong Kong police. They don't care if you're Lone Star or not. Save your breath, they won't listen. Use your eyes, these bastards aren't here to make a rest. Sniper shot hits the wall next to her head, showering her an explosion of plaster. We need a way out of here now. Everyone pipe down, just give me a minute. Red girl stares at the ground intently as if listening, then her brow furrows, her eyes go beady, and her nose wrinkles up. She begins to sway back and forth, her lips moving soundlessly. She snaps out of her trance. Okay, I've got a way out. It's at the end of the street. Everyone come with me. She's a rat shaman, isn't she? Yeah. Nice. That's useful. Watch an RPG, not good. Everyone, we don't need the rent-a-cops, Gobbit. We're the only ones. Their extra firepower is, I've got us an exit, but we gotta get past the heat, and we can't shoot our way out of this on our own. If nothing else, they can soak up a few rounds for us. Just stick to cover, keep close. There's a door down the street that leads to a back alley. That's our exit point. You fall behind, you get left behind. That sounds about right. Down the street. Ah, that's where I gotta get to. Which means this entire freaking thing, yeah, is full of freaking Kowloon cops. Great. Well, that's fantastic. Okay, you're staying right there. I don't even care. Drone needs to move up. Duncan? Me? Oh, wow, I get Gobbit. Custom Sandler TMP. She is a shaman. Nice. And this is she has a freaking mini grenade launcher. Awesome. That's gonna be handy. You're gonna come up here with the drone. Don't shoot my damn drone! Oh, fuck my life. Really? Yeah! Nice shot. Why does it say Duncan doesn't have any cover? I can't throw a grenade. That's fine. Maybe not enough AP. Oh, I gotta do regular shots. Shit, I don't want to put him out there. Already beat up enough. Alright, let's see if we can do something with her. Damn it! There we go. Damn, she is getting beat to hell. Frag grenade, flashbang. Yeah. I like those odds. Got one. Alright. You need to start casting heal spells. Is this game on Steam? Yes, it is. It's available right now for purchase. Oh, ho, ho, bleeding. Nice. No, no, no! Oh, thank God she missed. Oh, that would have hurt. Oh shit, are those security drones? Mother pulse bucket. Those bikes don't offer cover. Oh, what am I gonna do? Subdue. No. I'm good, thanks. That doesn't offer cover. These sandbags do, though. Gobbit, I want you back here because you're messed up. And you... Trash can doesn't offer any cover. We're gonna move you up over here. Wild shot. Why not? Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna hit it at 21%. I'm curious. Might be possible to use the network connection on this police motorcycle to do some damage to their local network. Drone console. Send a remote command to override the local drone's IFF routine. Oh yeah. This is why we put points in drone control. Police drones will now ignore previous orders and fire on their masters. Yes! Rigor for the win! Ha 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 ha! Rigor for the win. We're gonna march this bad boy right up the street. Can I get a hit with aim shot? Hell no! I need Duncan to get closer, though. Ooh, poison fog. That actually might be useful. See if I can throw that on him. Or not. Missed me. Ha 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 ha! That's awesome. Drone repair kit. Oh, I got that taco stuff. You saw the TARDIS? What? This? No. Maybe. Go ahead and get a hit with an aim shot here. Actually, can I get a flashbang over there? Hell no, let's not. Ah! Oh, baby, yes. Heavy cover intervening. Damn it! I'm gonna do it anyway. I missed. Shit! Oh, fuck, he's a shaman. Thank you. Drones for the win. Got him. Ow! Thank you. Stay in cover. Great. Oh, she's out of ammo. Reload. Oh, that was not bright. Get out of that. Ran on my own damn poison fog. Good job, Joker. Doing a little Guild Wars 2 while you play this. Looking forward to it tomorrow. Nice! And by the way, I'm actually able to talk about it today. I almost forgot. Actually, I'll tell you guys at the end of the broadcast. The special thing that I'm going to be doing, streaming Saturday. I'll let you guys know at the end of the cast today. I don't want to mess up the review or anything here. So far, I'm liking it. Cover isn't really obvious. I'm noticing this. Cover isn't really that obvious. Wow, she is messed up. Something fierce. There we go. You don't happen to have a med kit, do you? Air elementals, nature elemental, and a dock wagon trauma kit. Never mind. So I can summon Ellie's at least with her. That's cool. I'm down with that. And she's out. More cops. From both sides. Great. I'm still controlling the drone, so he only gets one action. But the drone gets 2. So the drone's gonna hold them off while everybody runs for the escape door. QT. Sorry, man. I think she can make it. Yeah, she can make it. Not enough AP. Crap. She's about dead. At least the drones are still on our side. And luckily Hong Kong police can't aim for beans. We can see Shadowrun was written back in a time where phone booths would still be around in the foreseeable future. Oh, geez, I'm almost dead. This is no bueno. Time to go. Oh, thank God. Ooh. That was rough. So in a matter of seconds, milliseconds even, a hail of gunfire and a shower of red blood, we've managed to lose Nightjar, Carter, and the other dude that never really talked. So we don't give a shit about him. Rat Shaman guides you from the doorway to the street through an eternity of winding alleys, damp sub-basements, and empty buildings. Stumbling through the refuse and the filth, you make your way into the sewers. Into the sewers below Victoria Harbor. It reeks down here, but it's quiet. Gobbet stops, sniffs, wipes her eyes with the back of her wrist. Her rat squeaks softly in the folds of her clothing. Yeah, it's a rat shaman. Dwarf watches her silently for a moment and then moves closer and gently takes her hand. In the dim light of the sewer, you can see that they're nearly the same age, no more than 20, 21 tops. We gotta keep going. Think we've shaken them. Yeah, we're clear. Wu begins pacing, his boots splashing in the sewer water, creating echoes down the tunnel. You can feel the tension coming off him in waves. This is bullshit! I'm done messing around in alleys and sewers. I'm done running from cops. For fuck's sake, I am a cop. We noticed. There's a Lone Star Sergeant dead back there, damn it. She was... Wu starts to choke up. He struggles against it, fighting to maintain control, but he needs a minute to recover. He finally manages to pull it together, but he's raw. When he speaks again, his voice is seething and hoarse. September 21st, you'll be able to register your name for Armored Warfare for open beta. Oh, nice. I don't know what the hell's going on with the Hong Kong cops, but I'm calling in some Lone Star backup from home. I'm gonna get some of my own people down here. And we're gonna find Raymond and figure out what the hell's going on. Whatever you say, big guy. You have fun with that. Iz and I are out of here. Best of luck finding your friend. Your people died in a hail of sniper viper. You're not going to do anything about it? Of course we're going to do something about it. In fact, we're going to do two things. Run and hide. Look, we got you to safety, but now we are done with this shit. You intend to die. We don't intend to die for you. Wu isn't listening. You can see on his face that he's already written the orc girl off. He pulls his security-grade PDA from his holster on his left leg, raises it, and starts tapping the buttons with a meaty finger. Lone Star logo on the back of the device looks shiny and official. He stops, confused, and taps it harder. The red flashing image on the PDA reflects on his goggles. What the hell? I'm locked out of the network. He looks up at you. My law enforcement status has been revoked. Oh, somebody's not a cop anymore. I don't believe it. This is saying that there's an APB out on us, Arno. You and me both. I figured as much. You heard them on the loudspeaker. They knew our names. Wu glares at the wall, a storm raging across his face. Fucking hell! This just keeps getting worse. He leans forward as if to punch the wall, his knuckles rapping against it softly, a pantomime of barely constrained rage. Suddenly he turns and slings his PDA at the far wall. It hits hard, bounces back, and clashes to the ground at his feet. He looks down at it, spent. York mouths an okay to herself, eyebrows raised. And on that note, I think it's time for us to say goodbye. Come on, Isabel, let's... She cuts off a sudden smashing noise as her friend's boot comes crashing down on the PDA at Wu's feet. The dwarf looks down at her work, unsatisfied, and brings her boot down again and again and again until there's nothing left but a snarl of plastic housing, broken glass, and a circuit board. Yeah, because they're probably using his PDA to track him. She looks up at Wu, her chest heaving, and points at the pile of scrap she's created. Police issued, they can trace through that. See, I was right. She turns to you, hand out. Yours, too, it's on the network. I'll smash my hand. You crush the PDA into shards under your foot while Isabel looks on blankly. Good! She looks over at Gobbet's size, then reaches into her jacket pocket, pulling out 2 new PDAs. She hands them to you and Duncan. Burners, I suppose it's the least we could do after your help back there. Got any snacks in there? I'm a bit peckish. Isabel isn't listening. She is staring open-mouthed at her own PDA, its bluish glow illuminating her horrified expression. Gobbet, we gotta go. Now. They're after us, too. Oh. Her screen displays a local newscast. Your own face stares back at you from the upper left corner of the screen. And in breaking news, just under an hour ago, Hong Kong port authorities were involved in a firefight with members of a terrorist cell linked to the mainland city-state of Henan. The battle left 3 terrorists dead, along with an unconfirmed number of Hong Kong police officers. Your image winks out, replaced by a scowling image of Duncan Wu, a mugshot from a long time ago before Raymond. Our sources report that Seattle natives Duncan Wu and Arno Vanderberg, great, along with their Hong Kong-based accomplices, are still at large. They are well-armed and should be considered extremely dangerous. You're damn right I'm well-armed. Low-res photographs of Gobbet and Isabel pop up on screen, replacing Duncan Wu. Oh, shit! Kowloon officials report that the terrorist cell, known as the White Star, maintains ties to the state of Henan, and it is purported to be receiving weapons and funding from anti-corporate groups in the UCAS city-state of Seattle. Port authorities are standing on high alert, and the Hong Kong Police Force's Special Duties Unit has been engaged to deal with the threat. We go live now to Chief Inspector Crate of the Special Duties Unit, who will be making a statement. By the newscaster video window displays the location of your firefight in Victoria Harbor. The camera pans to Chief Inspector Crate. She is surrounded by a swarm of news reporters, but appears unfazed by the attention. She speaks with supreme confidence. We have yet to ascertain the motive for tonight's attack, but it's clearly a well-planned and coordinated effort. We have already issued all points bulletin, along with a kill or capture order for 4 remaining terrorists, and I have instructed the Special Duties Unit to make this manhunt a top priority. Oh, fuck. If you should see one or more of these individuals, do not attempt to engage them. Instead, tap in the HKPF flash code at the bottom of your screen if you are on authorized network and take a picture. Our system will automatically identify them in your data stream. The Decker switches off the newscast, clips her PDA back onto her belt. For a moment, there is no sound but the roar of sewer water rushing through the pipes. Gobbet bends over, her hands on her knees, sucking wind. Her rats scurry for a new position. I thought we were fucked before, but now we are well and truly fucked. Doesn't look good, does it? Not at all. They've labeled us terrorists, and there's an APB out on us. I've heard this kind of announcement before. I know what comes with it. It doesn't matter if we have nothing to do with whatever city-state. They're going to hunt us down. It's open season. And the 2 of us will be hunted down right alongside you. We gotta go deep, hit the mainland for a while until we can figure this out, find a hole to crawl into. Yeah, figured a rat shaman would say that. We gotta get them off the grid too. Way off. Hey Lone Star, you got a security license, right? That means you've got a SIN too. Of course I have a SIN. I wouldn't be able to get paid otherwise. Only criminals and lowlifes go sinless. That means you can be traced, both of you. You get spotted by a drone on a security camera, get ID'd by a retinal scanner, or try to use the cred stick or passport, and the Hong Kong police force will know just where to find you. I know how a system identification number works, runner. I can't believe this. Tell me about it. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get Lone Star credited with my background? We're just as screwed as you are. Me and Iz, we were listed as accomplices. We can't afford for you to get caught. You'll lead them to us one way or another. DNA samples, things we've told you, astral residue, I don't know, cop stuff. Little Decker looks up to you, looks from you to Wu, eyes narrowing, sizing you up. You can see her make a silent decision before she speaks. Her voice is flat and resigned. We need to get your sins burned, delete you from the record books, all of them. All of them? Whoa, wait a minute. You want us to just erase our identities? Beyond the fact that it's insane, will that even work? If we burn our sins, go off the grid like that, won't they just redouble their efforts to find us? Imagine playing a game of hide-and-seek with a siren strapped to your head. Would you rather try and hide with the siren, or with the siren conspicuously absent? Let's just get on with it. We gotta ask for help. There's only one person we know who has that kind of pull it takes to burn us in and hide us from the cops. Kindly Cheng. Sounds like a restaurant. Yeah, well, she's not. And don't let her hear you say something like that. You'll be searching for your tongue on the floor. Oh, shit. She's what's known as Straw Scandal, or Straw Sandal, kind of a middle manager for the Yellow Lotus Syndicate. They're a triad. Kindly Cheng controls all the illegal activity in our neighborhood. Smuggling, bootlegging, counterfeiting. Sounds like my kind of scum. She leans in, serious as death. This is no joke. Kindly Cheng controls a good-sized portion of Kowloon's underworld. She has soldiers, resources, she's smart, and she is not to be underestimated. Taking favors from a woman like Kindly Cheng is a good way to get yourself into an indentured servitude. You don't want to owe favors to a woman like that. Ideally, you don't want to deal with her at all. That was Nightjar's job. Wait a minute, you know this woman? We've only met her once or twice. Nightjar was the one who worked with her. Like I said, she's got her fingers in everything, including brokering Shadowruns for the cops. Kindly Cheng is our fixer. Oh, really? Getting hold of a fixer would be useful. Yada, yada, yada. I don't want to read everything. Otherwise, I mean, that's going to take us forever. Alright, let's get the hell out of this damn sewer. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I'm the one with the stumpy legs here. Move it. Enter the subway system. Sure. So I hope everybody's enjoying Shadowrun Hong Kong. I could see us playing this. I could see myself playing this again in the future. Honestly, could. I would want to give it time and do a full playthrough. But so far, I like what I see. There's a lot of talking. Obviously, this game would be 10 times better if it was voice-overed. But this being Harebrained Schemes Studio, the budget probably didn't call for it. So maybe in the future they might release a Shadowrun that is fully voiced. But for now, it seems to do what it says on the tin. But it looks so homey. Now, I do have Shadowrun Returns, I do have Shadowrun Dragonfall, and I do obviously have Shadowrun Hong Kong. By the way, just so you guys know, this is an honest review. I did receive this copy from Harebrained Schemes to review. So if you guys think that that may or may not influence my decision, that's fine. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. They furnished me a copy of this, of Shadowrun Hong Kong to check out. Okay, we're in a subway. This is the MTR station for Hawaii. Once you go up those stairs, you'll be in our neighborhood. Kindly Cheng runs her operation out of a mahjong parlor called the Swift Winds. I don't know, so how do you expect us to get into the Swift Winds place without taking a bullet? You sell out. No, I just asked them if they'd like me to review it, and they said yes. I said, okay, cool. Sell out. How dare you, sir? Yes, Mobby. Ring. You can either shave your beard or move your head up the window a little. Am I leaning down too far? I'm trying to read into the mic here. Move the mic up a little bit here. There we go. Alright. Hawaii is well known as a protected area. Kindly Cheng sees to that. As a Shadowrun, Shadow community, smugglers, hijackers, black marketeers, you get the idea. Cops tend to give this place a wide berth. Police cameras don't last long here, blah, 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 blah. Now, here's how this is going to work. You can get an audience. You can't get an audience with Cheng until we secure you an invitation. So me and Iz will go on ahead and pay our respects. Then we will request that she sees you politely. What is she, a queen? As far as you're concerned, yeah, she's the queen of Kowloon. Oh, great. You getting that ZZ Top look going on there, bro? I'm so glad we're mentioning my appearance when you're not even on a camera. Bazinga. Alright. One more thing, Kindly Cheng is a dangerous woman. She may seem friendly, but don't let her guard drop. Whatever you do, do not disrespect her. Got it. I'm not going to even joke at that. That's it. We'll go on ahead and smooth the way. Just give us a few minutes head start and don't talk to anyone. No one in Hawaii calls cops. Doing that around here is a quick way to get dead. I get it. That's good. You catch on real quick. We need your sins burned as badly as you do, and we need to figure out a way out of this shit, or we're all dead. See you in the mahjong parlor. See ya! Hey, I didn't say it looked bad. Well, that's what happens when you get older, kids. You go bald. I need to shave the top of my head again. No, I'll be honest. I've been letting my hair, my head hair slack a little. Okay, a lot. Funny thing is stop growing down my chin and actually out. That wasn't offensive, Dacers, it was a joke. And if you knew Mobby as well as I would, you would know. It's okay. Shadowrunner's footsteps quickly fall away, and you are alone with Wu. He grunts something unintelligible and begins panther stalking back and forth again. Blah, blah, blah. Minutes pass, Wu stops his pacing. Oh my god, Arno. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell are we doing here? How did we get into this? I think I'm gonna lose it. Go ahead, we're alone. He walks to the wall of the subway station silently. He stands there for a moment lost in thought, and then his fists explode in a flurry of punches. He hits the wall hard, sending plaster crumbling to the floor at his feet. Yeah, I think I'm going to start brushing my my back hair to my head. Well, my father always had a saying, if you go bald, that just means you're going way too fast. Orc breathes heavily for a moment, head down, hands in on his hips, spent. Carter is dead, Arno. They fucking ended her. I don't know what I'm going to do now. So that's it. Just throw Carter down the memory hole and bury her deep. Put my partner's death behind me and carry on like good little Lone Star. Don't answer. Doesn't matter anymore. We're stuck in this country, surrounded by criminals. And the police are trying to blow our heads off. Screw it. Maybe I should just let them. You know why. Because we're going to burn our sins, Arno. Jesus Christ, do you know what that means? The moment we do that, we're dead to all the world. We're dead. We're wiped clean. Actually, that might be a good idea. The funny thing is it looks like he's got elf ears. He's actually an orc. With pointy ears. Maybe he's half elf. I don't know. And no further. Raymond, the house we grew up in, my career, Carter, all gone. No home, no money, no identity, nothing. God, calm the fuck down, man. Put your big boy pants on and help me find a way out of this. Put your big boy pants on? I've been wearing big boy pants for years, and who the fuck are you to tell me that after all this time, you left me behind? You left me behind. Screw you, buddy. You can't just leave like this, Arno. What am I going to say to Raymond? You know, oh, flashbacks. Sorry, man. Gotta go. Seriously? That's it? But it's so important that you have to run out now, in the middle of the night, without even telling Raymond why. Can't talk about it? I don't like this, Arno. It sounds like the kind of shit we said we'd leave behind. Doesn't approve of anything but the life of a wage slave. See you in a couple days. Now let's hear it. Where the hell have you been all this time? Why didn't you contact me? At least tell me you were alive. Duncan, for years, you're a cop. Why didn't you go looking for me? You think I didn't? I tried everything. You were completely off the grid, and now I understand why. Locked up? Wow, I really don't know how to process that one right now. I don't know. If we're still alive tomorrow, we can talk more. This shit is just too much. We're marooned on this island, hunted by the cops. My partner is dead, Raymond is missing, and we're about to go see a crime lord about erasing our goddamn identities. And as a bonus, our only allies are a pair of tiny criminals who would kill us if they could, so they didn't have to deal with us. Listen, Arno, back at the Barrens, whenever I was out of control, you just handled the situation, remember? With Carter gone, I'm just a raw nerve. I'm afraid I'm gonna slip back and people are gonna start getting hurt again. No one's gonna get killed, Duncan. I got a feeling you were gonna be very, very wrong about that, Arno. Now let's go meet the Triad Woman and get our damn sins burned. I want to rip off the bandage as fast as I can. Oh, there's no terminal here. Thought that terminal was actually active. Alright. People all over the place here. Use intercom. Not today. I don't want to get labeled. Club 88. Frederick Coffey. That's close enough, Fred. The club is members and invites only. I suggest you move along. Come on, man. My friend's already inside. Can't I just look around for a second? No. Okay. Kind of bebopping around here. Damn, this is a shithole. Seriously. Original name has been sloppily painted over with black paint. Newer but somewhat weathered characters have been painted in bold brushstrokes and read Bolt Hole. Okay. Smuggler. See if we can get some new gear. Bad WoW jokes are bad. You spot a sea woman with a smile that's almost too wide for his head. Oh, sea-worn man. Wow, I can read. His teeth shine white against the thick black bush of his beard. His clothes are myriad of colors, patterns, and fabrics. A smattering of cultures draped across his body. If there's anything he's clearly advertising, it's the extent of his travels. You see something you like? His voice is coarse, steel wool in your eardrums. Come and get it, because now it's your last chance. Everything is on sale. Won't find prices like these anywhere else, my friend. Show me what you're selling. Consumables, spells, weapons. Not going to be selling any drones, do you? Firewall, excuse. Oh, these are programs for decking. I haven't looked into the decking. I should have taken a decker. We might be getting one at a later time during the run here to do the decking for us. We'll find out. Earth Elemental Fetish. Summons a Force 1 Earth Elemental. The fetish is consumed when used. Required Spirit Summoning 2, which I do not have. Medkits would be useful. Medkits would be exceptionally useful. Can be used outside of combat. What's the difference between level... Oh, they're both basic medkits. I'll buy those. I don't think we need any grenades. Holy shit, it's a Seska Black Scorp. Those are nice. Damage 6, damage 10 for sawed-off Benelli. Ruger Sniper Rifle, a Katana. Otherwise, I don't really see anything else I want. That's my drone. Duncan doesn't have anything. Come on. We out? See my little drone's following me? The Doberman Mark II. I'd love to upgrade him. This must be where we're going. Mahjong Parlor. Mahjong Parlor filled with the stink of cigarette smoke and the incessant click-clack of mahjong tiles and the grim faces of hardened gamblers. This must be kindly Cheng. Come in, we have a lot to talk about. Yes, we do. Every eye in the room as you cross the Mahjong Parlor, and the middle-aged woman sitting patiently at its end. The click-clack of ivory-colored tiles stops, hands stray beneath tables into jacket pockets behind backs. Jeez. Yeah, seedy underbelly my ass. Woman has the face of a prison guard and the demeanor of an inmate. Her salt and pepper hair is pulled into an iron-hard bun, and beneath it, two shiny black eyes offering nothing. Buttons sewn on a doll. Nearly empty bottle of something foul rests on her mahjong table, nestled between a pair of dirty shot glasses. Tiny puddles of brown linger at the bottoms. Gobbet and Isabel stand on the other side of the table, heads lowered, shoulders slumped, hands clasped, and they risk a frightened glance at you as you approach. My little pair of fuck-ups here told me all about what happened on the docks. I figured I'd add some extra nuance to it. Here, let me vape really quick. I can drink a coffee here. Supposedly she's like the Iron Bitch, so let's play nice. Two of my best runners had their heads put out. How you need protection and how you need to get your identities wiped before you get your heads put out too. Okay, I can't do that forever. Come on. Potentially leading the heat to my front door, placing me and everyone in my employ in danger. So wise. So very, very wise. We're sorry, Auntie. We thought you mustn't speak until you were spoken to. And since you are one short hair away from being dumped in the river, chained to Isabel's corpse, I suggest you let your new friends here do the talking for a while. We do not promise quality. Exactly. Does that make sense to you, dear? Yes, Auntie. Very good. You learn so quickly. Remain silent. Now, my darlings, I understand from little rat shit here that you came from Seattle to meet with my client, Mr. Black. But before you could find him, the Hong Kong police force started splattering gray matter everywhere and everything went to shit. And now you need your sins burned so you can disappear before the end, before you end up dead too. Is that right? Yes, ma'am. Very good. Why don't we start with you telling me who you are? Call me Stumpy. Oh, you've already chosen a street name. How prescient of you. Stumpy, it's a good name. It has real character. I bet it does. Now, what's your real name? I mean, you don't want me to erase your identities, don't you, dear? Or I'll need to know who you are first. My, it's still hard to believe someone can put their mind into a drone. Amazing. How did you become a rigger? Picked it up young. I've been in the cooler for a few. Yep. Still can't believe it. Nasty retort already on her lips. Looks like the gun show is in town. What's your name, gun show? I'm a cop, Lone Star. Who found on the docks tonight? Smugglers, I believe. Didn't sound like the Hong Kong police when I heard about it. You're doing it, Duncan Wu. Identify myself as Lone Star, but they wouldn't stand down. They had weapons. It was self-defense. I don't care, sweetie. They weren't my people. But now I know you're a life taker, Mr. Gun Show. You and your friend here. But now I'm curious. Why are you meeting Raymond Black on the docks tonight? He's our foster father. Interesting. Sorry, kids. But he was looking like shit when I saw him. Eyes half open. Dark circles around them, dragging his feet, the whole bit. Your foster daddy was in a real bad place. You think it was drugs? Raymond didn't do drugs, Arno. Of course not. Nobody's daddy does drugs, Gun Show. They're all herb gardens and read poetry books to relax after a hard day at the office. Who knows, Vanderberg? It could have been drugs, but he was lucid most of the time. Still, if Mr. Black was on something, it was definitely some sort of hallucinogen. I remember him drifting off near the end of our meeting. It looked like he was off somewhere else in his head. He said, I left prosperity in there. Then Nightjar put his hand on Mr. Black's shoulder, asked him why he wanted to go to the walled city so badly. That seemed to bring him back. When your old man opened his eyes, they were full of tears. And then he muttered something else I couldn't make out. Your daddy got really irritating after a while. I can imagine. Alright, let's get to it. You two need your sins burned, and you need them burned fast. Hong Kong dragnets are bad news. When they roll in force. Armored personnel carriers, heavy armor, heavy weapons, sorcerers, the whole thing, and they aren't coming to arrest you. The good news is I can help you. With a wave of my hand, I can have your sins disappear. But you need to understand, my darlings, is that you're asking for is not a simple request. Burning a sin isn't just deleting a number, it's wiping all reference to that number from all of the world's largest databases. It's masking your mugshot in the facial recognition database so that the first scammer you walk past doesn't bring them down on you like a ton of bricks. It's covering your fucking tracks so that the act of burning your sin doesn't lead them right to us. It requires contacts in numerous corporations and the UCAS government. It requires someone like me. Therefore, I need to make a choice. Do I kill you and dispose of the bodies before the cops come looking for you, or do I help you burn your sins? I know my vote. I know, my darling, you want to live, but if you're alive... She glares at you for a moment, chin still on hand, thinking, taps her ash on the floor without taking her eyes off of you. Okay, you live for now. I'll put your sins to the torch. However, I'll need to call in several valuable favors within my network to do it, and those favors do not come cheap. You'll owe me. Can't say I'm surprised. Of course not. You seem to have an understanding of how the world works. The give, the take, that is part of every fruitful relationship. I want you to deliver a message for me to a business associate in the walled city. The Yellow Lotus has a strong presence inside, Arno. Isabel can tell you all about it. Can't you dare? Isabel grew up in the walled city. They collect taxes for the corporations, extort protection money from shopkeepers, run drug, guns, people. They hurt people. We do those things, yes, but to be fair, we also operate the walled city's black market. You might not be alive today if it weren't for the lifeline that we've provided. There's a red pole, a sort of enforcer, yes, on the inside. His name is Strangler Bao. Bao is a strong man, a good soldier, but he has forgotten his place. I need you to remind him. Put a bullet in his head? No, if I wanted him dead, I would have said so. Don't jump to conclusions. You aren't any good at it. This is a message for Bao. You deliver to him in my name and then return to me. Remember, Stumpy, Bao's men are my men. By right, they should all be serving me. I would prefer it if you did this quietly and without killing them. I have no use for dead soldiers. One of you will go with these two Westerners to the walled city, help them locate Bao, and show them the ropes. The other will remain here with me. I have several menial and degrading tasks that need doing around the establishment. No matter who goes and who stays, you'll both pay for bringing an APB to my doorstep. Yes, Auntie. Now, I'm gonna go find who ordered the hit on Nightjar and do some dentistry on him with power tools. Oh, shit. That boy was my favorite. He sang to me sometimes. That other one, I don't care about. Gutshot was an asshole. That will be all, my darlings. Return to me when you are done. Leave. Gain 3 karma! Can I spend my karma? I can. I want more drone power. I'm actually curious whether I should put some in. Can equip a Sony CTY 360. I don't think I want a deck. Points in body would be nice. Quickness. There we go. Well, I'm holding a pistol right now. Can I not up that? Oh. What's biotech? Grants bonus to hit points recovered when using a med kit. That would be useful. Yeah. Alright. We out of here. I don't think there's really anything else to do in here. Alright. So we have to go to the walled city. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. Map marker says we gotta go this way. Come on, Mr. Drone. Triad guard. Thug taps his earpiece, gestures with his head. Auntie Chang said you'd be coming. You can pass. Uh-huh. Enter the walled city. Choosing your team. When traveling new mission locations, we'll be able to choose which members your team to bring and modify their loadout for the run. When members of your team become permanently incapacitated on a mission, they'll be automatically extracted for emergency medical care. They will be patched up and ready for action the next time you return to Hawaii. Avoid this loss of firepower by always carrying some dock wagon trauma kits into the field. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to need a decker. And Isabel works for cheap, so... That way I don't have to pay anybody. Oh, she's carrying a data jack. Alright. What the hell is that, a mine? Jeez. So, I'm a decker, she's... No, I'm a rigger, she's a decker, and he's pretty much a street Sam. Security specialist. I don't think we're gonna need a shaman, to be honest. Confirm. Because we're gonna have to make our way through security. So, I'm just taking a wild guess that that's what we're gonna need to do. Alright. Let's see here. Stumpy. Duncan's fine. I have no items in my stash. None. 0. Foul oily water rained down from above, mixes with the filth and the offal and swill of the streets, turns it into flowing, slurry, or unrecognizable sewage. Yummy. Back alley activity added the ambiance. Raymond said that that prosperity is in the walled city, but I don't see it. Why the hell would he want to set foot in this place? Who knows? He'd have been insane to travel to the walled city, as I think we said. It's the worst slum in the Eastern Hemisphere, maybe the worst in the world. Can't believe I grew up here. Some home. Tell me about it. There's a market over there when I was a kid. Might be a good place to... not be a bad place to start. I thought you knew where to find Strangler Bao. I do! We need to get into the Lotus Den. That's what Bao calls this little island of control that he's carved out for himself. It's a stupid name, but it's stuck. You'll have guards posted at every entrance, but we might be able to find a way around them through the market. That's what Kindly would prefer. They probably aren't expecting anyone to come in force. We can kick in the door, drop the guards, hand over the message, and get the hell out. Kindly doesn't want them dead. She wants them to remember where their loyalties lie. It's tough to remember much of anything when you've got a bullet in your head. I mean, we could kill them if you really wanted to. Technically, Bao is the only one that has to live. But I'd rather keep Auntie Ching happy than piss her off again. If they don't try to kill us, they live. Got it. Let's get this done. Do not kill any lotus. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Ooh, people. Inspect. Future stench emanates from the remains of this building. You see nothing that would cause it. Merchant. Clothing. I've got good quality clothing for sale. Anything interesting? Interesting here? No, nothing changes here. Nothing changes. Strangler bows. The big man now. He is very important, very impatient. You know, Bow. We'd love to meet him. Well, he requested a suit, and it took only 1 day longer than expected. The bastard refused to accept it. You see, your friend Bao, tell him that he still owes me for my time. I don't sew for nothing. You can't eat air. We'll get right on that. Prosperity? I don't know what that means. Alright. Fair enough. Can't talk to you. You people don't want to talk. Oh, we can go this way. It's cyberpunk setting. It's like fantasy meets cyberpunk. Oh, shit. Bloodied woman. Bloodied woman. Woman lies on the ground. She's a bloody mess. Streaks and spatters of crimson crisscrosses her blouse and mat her hair. Judging by the quality of her clothing and the bag on her shoulder, you'd make her out as a student. She's as out of place here as a librarian would be at a game of urban brawl. She struggles to move, but she's clearly exhausted. The dark circles under her eyes tell you that she hasn't slept in days. You guys don't look like you're from around here. That's right, we're out-of-towners. What happened to you? You either. Who are you? I'm a student at HKU, doing some research. Gotta finish before I can leave. That's because I haven't. I've been living with family in one of those inner blocks for the past few months, working on my thesis. It was bad, but I could handle it. For the past 5 days, though, I've been living off the streets, hiding from the predators. What happened to the family? I'm not 100% sure. Mother, she worked in a dive bar as a hostess. The father was a handyman. They never really went anywhere, didn't have the money to. I woke up one day and the whole family was gone. Just gone. I squatted in their place a while, but then some people started coming around, eyeing the place. I figured I should get out, finish my research as fast as I could, and head back to campus. Then I got sick. My thesis is about Feng Shui in the Sixth World. This was the right place to do it, the only place to do it, otherwise I wouldn't be here. Everything, I think, absolutely everything. Rich people hire geomancers to design their interiors of their homes, to attune them just right to achieve balance and harmony. The poor have nothing like that. Leave a slum to fester long enough, and you get this. I think that negative feng shui of places like this affects the people who live here, that it changes them in a fundamental way, makes them less capable of breaking the cycle and getting out. That's what I'm trying to prove. Before the awakening, people thought of feng shui as a philosophical system. Now in the Sixth World, it's more than that. It's actually a form of magic. The whole thing revolves around Qi, the invisible life energy that binds every person and thing together. It's very real here in Hong Kong. Nobody knows what the reason why. Maybe it's only real because people believe that it is. The important thing is, it's a measurable, quantifiable phenomenon, and there's an entire industry that's grown up around it. So how's the key in this place? It's wrong. All wrong. Feng Shui in the walled city is completely screwed. I mean, look at the place. You can feel it, right? Felt that something was wrong the minute I walked in. Qi needs to flow. Positive Feng Shui allows for that to happen. If Qi gets pent up and trapped, it goes sour. That's what's happening here. You know, I hate to admit it, but I could use some help. I started running well, I guess you'd call it an experiment of sorts. Nothing conclusive, just a few quick trials to support my hypothesis before I go into hardcore data gathering mode. There are only a few things left to do. If you could finish them for me, I could get out of here. Please follow the notes on the sheet. I need you to make adjustments to the area's feng shui. My notes will tell you how. The goal is to remove sources of friction and to record the results. My hypothesis is that even small adjustments can have a measurable impact on key flow. If I'm right, it should improve, and life here should just get a little bit better. No promises. Repair the walled city. Okay. Oh, I think my voice is going dry. A lot of reading in this. That's why I said I would have preferred voice acting. But I understand that's a lot of voice acting. They would have had to pay a fortune for it. Who are you? Another merchant. Look at these beauties. Very valuable, very pretty. What are you selling? Fetishes. We don't have a freaking shaman. Nope. That's not something that someone would say around here. Alright. What's this? Wires are sparking dangerously just above the doorway. Patch the worn wire coating. A quick patch job with some nearby waste rubber leaves the wires safe once more. Oh, that's part of the fang and the shui and stuff, apparently. Alright. Continuing on. What do we have here? Market stall has been picked clean, its owner replaced by a pool of dry blood. Oh, lovely. Get a lotus, Captain. Looks from his PDA, bored but alert. Behind him, other yellow lotus soldiers take notice and turn to leer at you. You're in the wrong neighborhood, tourist boy. You and all your little tourist friends. I'm a local. I work for Kindly Cheng, so show some respect. That's so. Well, then you already know that you shouldn't be here. That fossil doesn't run things around here anymore. Best get moving, little girl. Best move before we hurt you all real bad. I'm not gonna tell you twice. We're here to deliver a message. Yeah. Mock consideration. No, I don't think so. We haven't been told to expect anyone. Let me through? Get lost, tourist. You don't talk to us again, understand? Try to pass my boys, and we'll punch holes in you until daylight shines through. Alright, we're leaving. I don't want to cause a ruckus, because if I do, then we'll get in a fight, and I'll have to kill people I don't want to. Maybe we can get in this way. Nothing back there. Aha! And a mini-map would have been nice. I guess that might have ruined the immersion, though. You come upon a heavily muscled Triad soldier screaming at a bearded old man holding a bleeding nose. The punk wags a cheap disposable cred stick in the old man's face. This, the bright plastic case, would look cheerful if it weren't smeared with blood. This isn't enough. You've got two options, old man. You can find a way to pay me all the money, or you can drag your bony ass deeper into the wall. Find a spot for yourself there with the pimps and the predators. They should find a nice use for you, your choice. It's not fair. I can't just pack up and leave. I've been living here for 22 years and is this how it's going to be? Fine by me. Oh, shit. He's out cold. Well, that's not good. Burning for some time, they smell awful. I don't see anything else I can interact with here. Bucket of sand. Oh, I can use that on the tires. Excuse me. Not raiding during the daycast. I never make it out. Pour the bucket of sand on the flames. Hooray! 2 of 3. I don't see anything else. To the lower levels! Just looking around, making sure. Oh, that's this guy. Hey, guy. Of course, it glares at you. You can see the outline of the old man's cred stick in his vest pocket. He flexes and his muscles bulge. What do you want? Step away, asshole, right now. I'm here to get his money back. Got a better idea. Think I'll take your money instead. Give me your cred sticks or you'll get what the old man caught. Playtime is over. That's for sure. You really want to do this? Okay. You do realize we have an army here, right? Oh, I failed the objective. No! It was one guy. It was one guy! Damn it. God, Chang's gonna give me shit for that. Here's your cred stick. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't think I can reward you with, but appreciate what you did. That's it? Son of a bitch. Fine. Balls. I didn't mean to kill him. Yes, I did. He's an asshole. Reload? Nah. We're doing an honest run playthrough. I'm not gonna reload. That would be bad. Old Duncan, can you give me a hand with this? Yes. Well, we got the walled city one complete, and that's all that matters. God, it's dark in here. Holy shit. What's in here? Oh, I can't get that way. Nothing over there. Ooh, door panel. Door secured by a lock, badly dented keypad. Ask Isabel. That's why we brought a Decker. Nothing to it. Done. What do we have in here? Hatch deadbolt. Looks like it's mag-locked. Ah, look at that. This terminal belongs to Bao's people. I bet that we can get something useful out of it. Ask Isabel to jack in. What does she have? Sniffer 2, increase your chance to hit against enemy ice. Medic 2, suppression, reduces system trace by 50. And Killer 2. Ooh, I have an ESP. Shield ESP, nice. You don't have any other programs, do you? Alright, going in. Now I can show you the decking part. The Matrix help slide you. The Matrix help slide will give you a rundown on how some of the features you encounter navigating through cyberspace, including system trace, Matrix combat, and Watcher ice. I already know how to do this. Basically, this is in real time. If we get in any of these highlighted squares, it alerts the security system. Bad things happen. Bad things. Go, 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 go! Ho, 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 that was close. Oh, shit! Seriously? System trace gone. Sniffer 2, Killer 2. You're gonna summon ice, aren't you? And then I'm gonna be upset. Is there a way to get rid of it outside of combat? Oh, it won't see me. It's still looking around. Guess not. That sucks. That's the jack out thing. System response level 2. Lovely. Which way do we go? Hey, Joe. Hey, Hat Man. No, don't worry about it, man. Let's go left. There's something back there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, that was close. Blocker. You can either attempt to hack the ice or force your way past it at additional cost of system trace. Start. Come on. Is that the right one? Did I get it? Yes! Score! There's the hatch deadbolt. Alright. The deadbolt's unlocked. Now, do we risk getting caught and checking the other down the other side of the hallway? Or do we jack out? That's the question. Oh, that was close. Brisket full biscuit. Oh, the fuck. Come on. Are you kidding me with this? Really? Oh, this is some major bullshit right here. The timing's almost got to be perfect. Shit! Fuck. Exotic animal dealer contacts, Lotus Den access codes. Those might be useful. Oh, that was so close. Alright, we can't risk forcing it. Nine 1 8. Oh, jeez. That one. Yeah! Shut down, baby. Gimme. Pay data. Extra cash. Security override key code. We are out of here, bitches. That was a bitch of a hack. I can't do that for very much longer because the whole Simon Says thing starts driving me nuts, and I'm like, fuck it, that's enough. As long as I get about 50%, I can usually figure it out. But for anybody who's kind of like, what the fuck was all that stuff? Basically, in order to hack through blocker ice, you have to do a Simon Says thing. For every successful run through the Simon Said keypad thing, it increases your chances to see the key code up top. And the longer it takes, the closer to getting traced you get, but the more of that key code it reveals. So what you have to do is you have to pair the weird symbols in the middle top with one of the various symbols down below. If you get it wrong, it increases your trace chance and lowers your time limit that you have. So every time you get that keypad thing correctly for the Simon Says puzzle thing, it increases your trace length so that you have more time to figure out what you're doing. That being the case, I'm really good at memory, so... At least I think so. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, basically a minigame. And it's I enjoyed that, actually, more so than I enjoy the old way they did decking in Returns. The new way they do it, it's more adrenaline pumping, I guess you could call it. It just feels better. It feels like you're actually hacking through stuff, which is kind of cool. What's this? SimSense vending machine. Machine has been left unlocked for restocking. There's a package data chip still in the tray. Steal the chip. Let's go down here. In Returns, it was more just turn-based combat, right? Yeah, pretty much. Which was slightly boring. Which, it's a blend of it, because if you can bypass the Watcher Ice, which were those like little triangle thingies floating around, and it also includes the tracing system, which they never had in the first one to begin with. So you could technically sneak through, if you were fast enough, you could sneak through a system completely undetected. You could also brute force your way in. The only problem is that every single time you get involved in turn-based combat and you run into those Watchers, the alert system gets higher and higher and higher, and the more nasty shit the computer system throws at you, like so much as like black ice, which can literally fry your brain. So I prefer not to want to deal with that. Just saying. What do we have in here? 61 new yen. Nice. To the rooftops. Nope. I don't want to deal with the guards. Looks like a bathroom. There's Strangler Bow. Door panel. Enter key code. Shit. What's the key code? Crumpled note, pay data, override access code. 7881. Aha! See, it's a good thing we hacked that other part of the system. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had the key code to get in. Hey, Bow. How's it going? How'd you get in here? Oh, you're sexy. Large man in his 50s stands waiting, his heavily tattooed arms held in a fighter stance. His bone structure is heavy, corded muscle stands out on his arms and chest. In his youth, he must have been enormous. I don't know how you got in here, but you've got my attention. Good, I have a message from Kindly Cheng. A message from Cheng? I can't wait to hear you mankle it. You speak Cantonese so well, but before I hear it, I have a little message for her too. You tell Kindly Cheng that her operations are done in the walled city. Strangler Bao has given himself a promotion, and tell her that if she sends any more errand boys to visit him with another message, Strangler Bao is going to send him back in a box. Really? When you mess up, it shocks you. Don't they have board games like that? You think you can tell her that, errand boy? Should I write it down for you in English? Just slot this stick. I don't get to hear you butcher the message. I'm sad. Mr. Bao, as everyone knows, you are a man of swift action. I respect that, and because of that respect, I will get right to the point. I know where your money is coming from. I know that you have friends working for Straw Sandals like myself. They have been siphoning funds from their organizations. I know about the noodle shop that you launder the money through. I've last tasted their broth, and I found it wanting. You have been stealing from the Yellow Lotus, glorifying yourself with revenue that we have earned, and I have files to prove it. Val's eyes widen as files begin to flit across the screen. Receipts, bank reports, personal communications between himself and his men. Kindly Cheng continues speaking smooth and casual. Now, in light of our recent conflict, you might be wondering why I'm keeping this information to myself. Why I haven't exposed you so you could be dragged from your lotus den by the balls and slowly roasted on a rotisserie spit. In truth, I respect your ambition. You have a lot to learn about candor and loyalty, but I believe that you still have value. I am still willing to work with you. However, in order for that to happen, we need to come to an understanding about the nature of our partnership. I own you, Bao. You and all your men. You are my fucking playthings, dolls to twist and pose as I see fit. I am in this position because I am far better at this than you, and it's time you've learned it. That's cute. Accept what I'm telling you, and we can get back to business prospered together. But if you continue your little rebellion, I will mail tiny pieces of you to your children and take their pictures as they open the package. You have 24 hours to return to the fold. If you aren't here licking my heels by then, the information will be released and you will become food for fish. Your choice, Bao. 24 hours. Message winks out. Strangler Bao turns away from the screen slowly. His skin is ashen. Get out. And tell Miss Cheng to expect me at Swiftwinds tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. It was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Bao. Go. Just go. Awesome. We out. I like the storyline so far. I've always loved the storylines that come with in these. Dead Man Switch was something to be desired, but that's understandable. Oh. Well, that was a thing. Never thought I'd be shuttling messages between criminals and Hong Kong syndicate. I can't imagine what Raymond would have wanted in the walled city. This place just feels wrong. It has no value, like there's just no point to anything. Great life, you have your runner. It's a life, the only one I've got. Beats living in this cesspool. Now can we please get out of here? Seriously? That's not gonna stick, is it? Probably. Oh, God, Mr. Lloyd, I swear I'm gonna go hoarse by this evening.
Of course, you know, this means war!
And welcome, Mr. Lloyd. And Mark. Hydrate? Yeah. Coffee is about all I got right now. Holy shit, I got 6 karma out of that? Damn! Gimme. Gimme that sweet, sweet karma. I wish I could put points in decking, but I'm afraid it would just be pointless. S control is kind of pointless. The rank in drone control 5 is beyond the current intelligence, which would cost me way too much. Covered when using a med kit. Drone combat I can't get any higher because I'm not smart enough. Fine. Put it into shotguns. I don't have enough for pistols. Dodge! That'll work. Alright, let's go talk to Chang. Points in decking might be pointless. Yeah, for a rigger. Large X fashioned from overlapping strips of peeling duct tape. I don't think I've been down this part yet. Use intercom. My sin's still not been burned yet. Ooh, what's this? Maximum law. Yeah, I'm a rigger, so decking is... there's no point. I'm trying to specialize. Ooh, I'd like to look at your tech. Yes. Shop's closed. Get lost. Fuck you. Decking equals building decks. I hear there's a good money in porch building. Well, decking is basically Shadowrun's term for hacking. Well, Mr. Chang. Mrs. Chang, sorry. She might blow my nuts off. I've heard from Bao. He got my message very clearly. He also says that there was bloodshed, and I've specifically told you to let them live. I'm disappointed. He was one guy. He pulled a gun on me. Couldn't be helped. You screwed up, plain and simple. Nonetheless, I expect you to be a bit sloppy. It's partly why I sent you. What? Part of the message was on that stick, and part was the messenger. Bao didn't rate sending real Shadowrunners to deal with him. Your sloppy handling of the job helped to prove my point. That means we get our sins burned? It does. My message was delivered and Strangler Bao is back in the fold, earning for me. As far as I'm concerned, our transaction is complete. While you were gone, I set the wheels in motion to wipe your identities. The order has been sent. Congratulations, you are now sinless. Chateau people. Well, I guess that's done. Yeah, I guess so, but I'm not. Whoever gave the kill order to on Carter also forced us to give up our identities and took Raymond. That's all I can think about, finding who did this, finding Ray. While I was working to get your sins burned, I also had my network look into Raymond Black's disappearance. I have news to share with you, my darlings, the kind you won't like. Raymond Black is dead. Shit. Being a rigger has nothing to do with working on an oil rig. That is true. Photograph appears on the screen behind a reporter standing on the docks in Victoria Harbor. It's a picture you've seen before, a professional portrait taken for a press release about a youth center he was opening in Redmond Barrens. Under Raymond's photo are the words, "Seattle man killed." Another shooting involving the police department, a Seattle community organizer and industrial engineer was apparently shot and killed while resisting arrest at Victoria Harbor last night. Hong Kong police report that the Yucas man, Raymond Black, was behaving erratically and would not respond to police orders to surrender. No additional information regarding Black or why he was traveling to Hong Kong are available. Police have stated that due to the shooting's proximity to the last night's shootout with the White Star, the investigation must remain confidential and no other details are being revealed at this time. Taps the button again and the video closes. This just keeps getting worse. It's definitely getting better. Raymond's dead. Sorry for your loss. I never had a father, so I don't know what it's like to lose one, but sorry. Son of a bitch, Raymond's dead. I'm afraid that's not all, my darlings. This is security footage from Victoria Harbor from last night. You'll find it contains a contradiction. PDA shows silent, grainy video footage of Raymond sitting at a tea shop flanked by two guards. He's looking down at something in his hand, completely distracted. The footage continues, and the camera displays several black-clad figures entering its field of view from different angles. Guns ready, a tall, sharply dressed man in a suit walks briskly towards Raymond, flanked by two more. Raymond stands to face him, and the camera gets a clear view of the suit's face. White plastic. His guards turn to draw weapons, and muzzle flashes erupt from all sides. One of the Raymond guards goes down, and his machine gun fires wildly, hitting the camera. Those weren't cops, and Raymond wasn't resisting arrest. What's with that guy's face? Is that a mask? It doesn't look like a mask. It looks like some sort of semi-rigid plastic implant. Real craftsmanship. Quite the fashion accessory. I'm rather enjoying this. I'd probably enjoy it better if I wasn't reading it, but the sacrifices we make. All right. It's also the kind of fashion accessory that stands out in a crowd. This guy's either a fool or an arrogant son of a bitch. Either way, I'm gonna find him. I believe you. What now? We stay in the shadows. We don't. We're dead, too. We find the plastic-faced man. We find who stay in the shadows. True, but how? I'm afraid there's some facts you are going to have to face. You are alone in this country. No network, no money, no identity. I can protect you from the police, but how would you survive in the shadows? You've had a very long night, my sweets, a very long. And frankly, you all look like shit. Rest now. I promise you safety in my town for the night. We'll talk about the plastic-faced man tomorrow. Ladies, go find our new friends a place to bed down in that rat's nest squat boat you call home. We'll all talk after you've slept, figure out our next steps together. We call it the bolt hole. That's their house. The abandoned trawler we call home. It's homey. Meet you there. Let's go, Arno. I'm beat to hell. Yeah, me too. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. This place is wacky. I like it. Safe boat. Two, you can bunk here for a while. You've each got a head to take care of your necessaries. Try to knock before you enter someone else's, okay? Seriously. I know the drill. Stinks of fish. Just like that place we squatted at on Leary Avenue back when we were kids. The one with the Aslan family and their dog. You hated that dog. He kept digging out my food stash no matter where I hid it. He'd find it, scarf down a week's worth of grub. Still, it was sad what happened to him, and the family. No one should go out that way. I think I've been up for something like 36 hours straight, and this has been one shit stain of a day. Time to end it. Anything you need before I leave you to it? Is there a place for my stuff? How do I get your hands on this place? I'm gonna grab some sack time too. Check the locker over there. You can stash your stuff in it. No one will touch your things in there, and it's a lot bigger than it looks. Let's look around. Data terminal. This must be mine. Hey, yep. There's my stash. Actually, I'm going to put the drugs in there that I don't plan on using. There we go. Things I gotta take care of here. Let's talk later. Alright. Stairs! Holy fuck balls. Well, you just... Oh my good lord. I'm busy. Alright. Hang out right now. Alright, yeah, everybody. Yeah, pretty much go the fuck to bed. Gotcha. Cut, worn, and worm your way under the sheets. They've been stretched stiff as boards, but you've slept beneath worse. The lice and bed bugs that plagued your old prison cell are mercifully absent here. And the salt air is fresher than the rancid stink of the Redmond Barrens. The moment your head hits the pillow, exhaustion sets in. You can barely keep your eyes open. Sleep washes over you like a warm bath, and everything goes black. The hell was that? Dream is suffocating, the shifting tunnel of glass and steel, the towering silhouette of dark majesty, the shadowy doorway, and the teeth. You snap at your heels as you claw your way back to consciousness. Arno, come on. Arno, wake up. We gotta talk to Kindly. The others have already left. Was that drooling? You were sucking your thumb pretty hard. That was nasty. Not the visual I was hoping for this morning. We gotta go. I've been trying to wake you up for a while now. You were thrashing around in your sleep. Yeah, I didn't sleep well either. I had a bad dream last night, too. You okay? I'll survive, but man, nothing's gone right since we stepped foot in this country. I'll tell you something, though, and this is after a full night's sleep. I don't believe Ray is dead. He's dead, Duncan. You heard the news report. You saw the surveillance footage. And you believe everything you see on the news? Because last I checked, we were international terrorists or something, and that surveillance footage, we never saw Raymond get shot. The camera was hit by straight gunfire. His passion is intense, but contained, focused. Raymond's alive, Arno. I known it. We need to accept that and move on. So you're just gonna walk out on him again, huh? Figures. God, I feel like I'm 12 years old again, squatting in a stinking trawler. My partner's gone. Raymond's gone. Hell, I'm gone. I don't even know don't even have a name anymore, and now I can't even go to sleep and hide from it all without having a nightmare. What else is gonna be taken away from me? Hold it together, Duncan. I'm not sure I have anything left to hold together. What the hell did we fall into, Arno? I mean, what's coming next? It's like Ray always said, shut up, Duncan, and let Arno do the talking. Raymond never said that. It was our housekeeper, Miss Maloney. Never liked her. Me either. Gabbett and Isabel left a while ago. We should get going, see what the Triad lady has to say. Alright. We out. Back to the Mahjong parlor. He's dead. We saw it in the opening cutscene. Well, we never really saw Raymond die. And even the press footage, the camera was shot. So, he might still be alive. You never know. What the hell's going on here? The fuck? Place reeks of stale cigar smoke and fresh urine. The clicking of mahjong tiles is strangely absent in this place. A low murmur of laughter and an air of eager anticipation. All eyes are focused on the groaning figure kneeling bloody and bound at the feet of kindly Cheng. Conspiracy. To him with her finger, and he struggles towards her. The loud rustling of plastic tarp crackling under his knees as he moves. Oh, they put a tarp under him. Lovely. Acetylene torch lies on the table at Cheng's right hand. How did you sleep, my little ones? Let's look at what the guy on the floor. Shitbird here is a plainclothes cop. He snuck into the area last night while you were sleeping, hoping to find you and kill you before his competition got to you first. My men found him outside the trawler you were sleeping on. They saw to it that that your arrest was undisturbed and that your location remained mystery. You can thank Mr. Bao for that. Nod. Inclines his head 1/4 of an inch. Now, Shitbird, tell my friends here what you told me. I don't know anything, I swear. We just got to the orders in last night. Somebody high up wants these two dead, and the whole department is on it. I don't know anything else. Someone from high up? How high? Don't want to mess up the floor. Of course not. God, I'm gonna need... If I'm gonna do a full playthrough on this next time... I'm gonna need to, like, brush up on my voice here. All the way up. All the way up. It's someone on the council. Someone on the executive council wants these two dead. Fuck your ancestors to the 18th generation. Give me the truth. It's the truth, madam, I swear. Whoever was labeled them as terrorists were to terminate with extreme prejudice. Into the scalp, she pulls back hard until his chin points high. The triad boss leans in close, stretches her eyes, searches his eyes with her own. That's all he's got. For whatever reason, last night someone on the executive council of the Free Enterprise Zone ordered the Hong Kong police force to kill two nobodies from Seattle. Find that fascinating, don't you? I call that some messed up shit. Seattle isn't like Hong Kong. They're the megacorps control the government. Here the corps are the government. It's chosen by the corporate board of governors, or basically a legislative and executive branches of the Hong Kong government in one tiny package. 8 people call all the shots, neat and efficient. For the wage slaves and the civilian sheep, the corporations are a pantheon of gods who wield absolute power, but not for us. Who else knows about my guess? Visit to Hawaii, shitbird. No one, madam. I hadn't called it in yet. I wanted to kill for myself. No one knows they're here, I swear. Mr. Bao? He's telling the truth. No outgoing calls on his PDA. Very good. Thank you, Mr. Bao. Thank you for your honesty. Oh, shit! One smooth motion, Strangler Bao produces a silenced pistol, fires it once in the policeman's head, and replaces it in his jacket. His face never changes expression. Wonder what you were going to do with him. He knew, my darling, he knew. It is clear our friend Raymond Black was up to something involving the walled city, something having to do with prosperity. And this executive council member wanted Raymond dead for it. Now they want you dead for it, too. This plastic-faced man may show up on your door one day, too. I have a proposal for you, my sweets. Work for me. With Nightjar and Gutshot dead, I find myself with 2 job openings. Fill them. I have need of deniable assets here, players unaffiliated with the triads who can take care of some of the more unsavory business needs about town. You've proven yourselves resourceful, and you have no existing connections here that can be positive in this line of work. Shadowrunners. His jaw tightens, but he stays quiet. In exchange, I will keep you safe from pests like this one. You'll have safe harbor here in my town and a steady source of income. And while you dip your toe into the waters of corporate espionage, organized crime, and clandestine mercenary actions, I will employ my network to find the plastic face man and gather information about Raymond Black, where he's been, who he's talked to, who stood to gain from his death, and what this prosperity could be. Not foreigners, my sweet, valued business associates. I need to learn who killed one of my clients and then ordered the cops to execute my team of Shadowrunners. This is a brazen disregard of my power. Face dictates it must be confronted or I stand to lose everything. I find the right jobs for people with your talents. You do what our clients cannot do for themselves. I take a finder's fee and some small percentage of your earnings. You make a lot of new yen very quickly. All very civilized. Work with me, allow me to help you make money, let my network work for you, and help you find what you've gotten yourselves into. Without my help, you won't last a day out there. You are completely out of your depth, I'm afraid. You need a partner. Kindly Cheng will be your partner. I gotta wrap my brain around this, Arno. Things are moving fast. There's a lot to process. I know, I get it. I just gotta reconcile this whole... Oh, fuck it. I'm not a cop anymore. That guy's dead. I'm in. What about you? I don't have anything back home anyway. Yeah, you might want to ask yourself why someday. Okay, I'm in. This is a temporary situation for me. Raymond is alive, I'm sure of it, so I'll run the shadows as long as Auntie Cheng keeps up her end of the bargain and helps us figure out what really happened to him. Then I'm gonna find my father. Then it's done. Hawaii is now open to you. First order of business. Stumpy here has already chosen a street name. But Duncan Wu doesn't exist anymore. You'll need one too. Yeah, okay, I'll think of something. Think we've already got you covered, gun show. Fit, doesn't it? Indeed. I knew that was gonna stick. Gobbet Isabel will handle this the same way we did with all your previous work. All the jobs I line up for you will be sent to your computer on the squat boat. Got it. Why him? It's a simple process of elimination. Isabel isn't the leader type. As for Gobbet, let's just say Gobbet doesn't have a head for business. Not my thing. And then there's Gun Show. The jury's out on Mr. Gun Show. Meaning there's a lot going on within that head of yours right now, and I'm not sure I can trust you. Holds it. She keeps us steady for a long time. Wu doesn't notice. I get it. Feels like I've been on tilt since I arrived in this country. Follow your lead, Arno. Okay, I guess I'm running the show. Calling you Stumpy again. Haven't called you that since we were kids. Back to the waterfront. Crew advancement available. As you lead your team through the shadows, your companions will continue to develop and learn new combat skills. Clicking the icon in the lower right-hand corner of the screen will open the crew advancement menu. When this icon is highlighted, one or more of your companions is eligible to learn a new combat skill. At each advancement level, you may choose one of two possible combat skills for each of your runners. Choose wisely. Oh, Gobbet went up? Spiritualist, augment ability, spirit control. Spirits will never break away in the first 2 rounds after summoning them. Gobbet spends some more time. I'm thinking spirit control would be useful. Sabotage, augment weapon, mini launcher. Gain program Tar Blaster. An upgraded version of Blaster that also sticks enemies in place for 1 round. Can now fire remote mines, which can be triggered to detonate at will. I like this one. Lethal Force, Firepower Round, Crowd Control, Underslung Beanbag. Fuck that. Alright, they're done. Let's go! Back to the boat hole. Ah, the mission computer. What's this? Where the hell does that go? Ooh. Ractor. Who are you? Pathetic odors that grab you and silences. Quick scan of the room tells you why. The downstairs tenant has converted the space into a machine shop. Metal fabrication tools and Duraplast extruders line the walls, and a pair of heavy industrial manipulators hang from the ceiling. Ah, I was wondering when I was going to get the new neighbor. Please stay here where you are. I will be with you in just a moment. And unless you fancy an unplanned trip to Chrome Alley, don't touch anything. There are all manners of tools in here that could take your hand clean off. Don't mention it. I have no interest in seeing anyone hurt in my shop, especially not my upstairs neighbor. Very good. Yes, that's coming along nicely. Very nicely indeed. So sorry to have kept you waiting, Mr. Stumpy. You're too kind. Now, tell me, what can I do for you? Man smile tilts, his tone goes apologetic. Please, don't mind the throne. He can be territorial, but so long as you remain civil, he will not bite. Ractor, my mechanical counterpart here, is called Koshi. I made him German. What? I'm very pleased to meet you, my friend. In a community such as Hoi, it's important to be on good terms with one's neighbors. Very well. This morning's casting should still be cooling for a few minutes yet. That's time enough to talk. Oh, he's Russian? Damn it, I've been doing it wrong the entire time. The same could be said for many Hoi. I'm sure this is a smuggler's den, is it not? See, that's just more French. Fuck it. Anyway. He's German. The economy is based on people having things that they shouldn't. Is there a particular device that interests you out of curiosity? I'm mostly interested in that drone you have there. Koshai? Ah, but my friend, you are wrong. You will never find his like in any corporate factory or lab. He is mine. My own creation, from the top of his sensor cluster to the tips of his claws. I designed him, fabricated his components, and built him by hand. That's nice. No more so than anyone else who follows his passions and perfects his craft. You're designing drone parts in here? How did you learn all this? I'm just gonna burn through this. I got him. He's a rigger, too. Slavic folktale, origin of the Lich. She Deathless was his full title. Oh. Alright. And what do we have down here? Now, can I buy shit off him? Because I can run 2 drones, bro. And I would really like to have 2 drones right about now. Damn it. New messages. Welcome to Hawaii, your mission computer resources. Serial killer. Ration. Okay. Access the Shadowrun BBS. Strength Edge spoofing 1. Group info null. Anon. Welcome to Shadowland. Post pay data. Attach data to escrow account. Data will be automatically sold to the highest bidder. Both parties will remain anonymous throughout the transaction. Boom. Posted. Poetry Slam. Walled City. This is taking me to Walled City. Hong Kong, but also here. Worry about it. It's just a low-cost housing development full of hardworking people here. Take a look at this news report. Sorry if I'm bypassing stuff, guys. I don't want to have to read all of this, and my voice is slowly going away. Whatever. Alright. Jobs directory. All pending jobs. I have no pending jobs. So your mission computer, I'm going to collect and collate news reports, information, and media that might be of interest to you. The Hong Kong shard of the Shadowlands BBS. It's a great place to connect with other runners, still pay data, and get news from the street, and so on. Don't be shy about taking a look. Makafi, Club 88 is an excellent resource for acquiring additional weapons should you require any. If you desire training in the path of the adept, seek out Spider Shen. Chrome Alley can supply you with cybernetic enhancements and medical supplies. The proprietor, 10 Armed Ambrose, is a cyber surgeon. Lost Techno Palace is a Wampuan run supplier of the local decking community. The place is hard to miss. Just look for a sign glowing in the sky. You need drones. Reliable Matthews Robot Bazaar is your best bet, and I pity you. Best of luck. I'll have to go look. Just gonna bypass through all of this. Wait, what? Here we go. Pending artifact liberation, serial killer, geomantic sabotage. Let's try that one. Named Mr. Drake, he's interested in liberating certain artifacts from beneath the manor house located in Taipo. I've attached a copy of the video message that he sent me. Yeah, just caused blah blah blah. Take the run. Excellent. I've attached directions to the use state to this message. Good luck. Don't fuck it up. I want to find that drone dealer. Drone dealer. It's a giant thing in the sky. You can't miss it. Obviously, I can. Nobody uses KM3 is like, nobody, they're shit. I don't care what Deng says. If Shiawa's SRP uses KM3s, they're stupid. Hey, Flesh is rolling up, I gotta go. He turns the face you goggles blank and enigmatic, blinking with tiny lights and wrapped in duct tape. He points at your PDA. I ripped that PDA, you work for kindly. Yo, what do you want? Who are you? Y and his two lenses on his goggles zoom in on you. Who am I? You're new here. I get it. You don't know about me yet, but you will. I'm one of the guys that keeps this neighborhood running. This is Law's Technology Palace, satellite territory of Wampoa. You step on the boat, you're in a sovereign state. I represent Wampoa here. I'm Maximum Law. The Maximum Law, yo. Find this chip. Notice they traffic this stuff to limited SIM chips, full sensory experiences. You looking for a buyer? Make it happen. How's 120 sound? Sounds good to me. Cal Hots can send you for a trip. Don't worry, I can handle my Sims. Oh, yo, what are you, my mother? Where they are, high and dry. There's some problem with someone who does something stupid. I'm here for tech. What do you got? He's got decks. He's got progs. No drones. Cargo carrier. Balls. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I need to find decks. No, not decks. I need to find drones. Give me the drones. Mechanical repair. Oh, this is Chrome Alley? What do you want? I don't know you. I don't like people I don't know. What are you doing here? Who sent you? It's not what I'm looking for. It's Club 88. That's Spider Shen. Oh, they're playing a game of some sort. Reliable Matthew. Hey there, beautiful. Welcome to our little floating heaven. You've got a stunning look. What brings you to Reliable Matthew's Robot Bazaar? Yay! Ash over bulky cleaning drone beside him and not waiting for an answer, he continues. Perhaps you're looking for a hexacopter as a guide to Hong Kong, or a little handheld tarantula beauty to brew your tea. Interested in your combat models. Matthew looks over his shoulder at the security drones, some heavily cannibalized in the corner of the yard. He turns back to you with a nervous smile. Funny you should ask. I've just gotten a Doberman that I'm selling at an incredible bargain price. Shall we take a look? Ah, drones. Shit, these Mark IIs? Oh, pretty. I don't have a drone control data jack. Can I get one? Probably not. Oh, Doberman Mark II Assault. Smoker, support drone that is equipped to lay smoke. Assaulter, variant of the classic Doberman drone. Robodoc, a medkit on wheels. It's a runner's best friend in the heat of a firefight. Drug mule, mobile pharmacy. I'm thinking more combat drones. Been modified with a burst fire for short-range skirmishes. God, that's expensive though. Holy shit! If I'm using two drones, I have to sit behind cover and do absolutely nothing. Like literally nothing. Oh, there's my gear. Yep. Just drones. I don't shoot. I just have drones. Which is fine. I have a problem with that. Have you seriously been calling me beautiful? You know it, beautiful. I hope I don't offend. I just can't help it. To me, everyone's beautiful, baby. Knock that off. It's who I am. Let's look at the drones. Ah, repair kits. Excellent. Get a couple more of those. Goodbye, Matthew. You know it, baby. Yeah, well, I am a rigger. My rigging skill is actually high enough to where all my drones get bonuses and benefits. Alright, let's go. Now I'm just kind of skipping stuff, but you guys kind of get the gist for the game for now. It even says on the back of his boat, Lost Techno Palace. Jeez, that's... Board the train! Additional runners available. Gobbet, Eos, Drone Rigger, Mercenary Mage, Fizz Adept, Shaman, Mercenary... Ooh, Street Sam. El Duce! Do we have any more Street Sams? Raptor's a rigger. We could take Duncan. Isabel's a decker. We're probably going to have to deal with lots of security. These guys actually cost money. So we're going to take Duncan. And we're going to take Isabel. And probably use a mage. What do you have? What are these? Well, Flamethrower 2, and 1, Heal Wound 1, Strip Armor, and Mana Ball. No, I don't want to pick him. El Dolce. And a machete. Lots of grenades. I don't really need to take Raptor. Let's take Gobbet. She can summon stuff. Just take the original crew. Was channeling his inner Austin Powers? I think so. Okay. And that's my dog. Because I need to have my dog barking in my review. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Oh my giddy aunt. Let's see here. Stumpy's good. Duncan, I can't do anything with. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're good. Let's go! Creep into the dark, unfinished site. Clicks in your ear, connecting a call. Good. Now I'll be appraising what you see as you go through this floor. Grab the best stuff, and my alarm suppression should keep you afloat. Just don't get too ballsy. If the books haven't been cataloged yet, they're still in the basement. The tomb, I'll be in touch. Fires up nearby generator work lights along the new marble flooring sleepily flicker to life. Everyone surveys the site. Let's do something like this. What do you mean? These artifacts have been stolen from the earth. So now we get to teach a lesson to the man who's excavating it. These were never truly his. Alright. But we're thieves ourselves. We're stealing things from one man only to give them to another man. These artifacts don't belong to him either. Too bright to remain in some vault or display. Optional, steal 5,000 units worth of objects. Steal 10,000 worth of artifacts. Jeez! Alarm threshold? Oh great, this is gonna be fun. We'll head this way. Something up there. Object d'art. Steal. Steal. I should probably go after the expensive stuff, huh? One more. Painting with a plaque beneath it that reads The Lady of Shalott, 1888. Look at the books. Walk away. Welcome to Lao Zhang. Please input your password to log in. I don't have the login info. Get a hand with this login. On it, she clanks on a few command strings on the terminal. Easily, this section of the OS has a security hole. Let me bypass the password without cracking it. Just have to spoof our user credentials. Here we go, the root menu. File system. Museum details, on-site accidents, retracting investment. Office room controls. Ambiance candlelight, ambiance business casual, restricted asset access. Submenu is locked. Barry uses a different password hashing system. The spoof I was able to do earlier won't get through here. Got any good guesses? Nope. Remote building controls. Remote building controls offline. Reason network connectivity unavailable. Local matrix networks probably hasn't been hooked up yet. Yeah. Okay. We go this way. The music could be... There could be some nice ambiance or music for this. I would prefer. Is that a security terminal I see? Isabel! Let's go. Oh, the terminal's off. Shit. Oh. Much for that. Yeah, I guess we'll go down. Time to go downstairs. Do not enter. Why not? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh yeah, this ain't creepy or anything. Shit. The hell was that? What the fuck are those? Let's not yet. I don't want to piss off anything unless I absolutely have to. Shipping terminal. Unguarded jack point. Ask Isabel to jack in. Does she have any extra progs? I don't think she does. Alright, here we go. Low trace. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ha 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 ha. How do I invite some to Discord? You need to be an officer or me. Otherwise, they have to click on the link, and then I have to add them. Or an officer has to add them. I can add them. Please tell me that won't reach over here. It. Fuck. Trace 20. Well, balls. Did I really miss? Enemy's turn. My trace. Oh my god, my trace. It's so bad right now. Place is freaking massive. Jeez. Oh, fuck. 8 points away. I gotta run a suppression. Otherwise, they're gonna find me. Killer 2.0. Boom. Snaggeroonied. Okay, data store deciphered spells. Data store shipping. If I trigger this, I'm afraid he's gonna pop the host. I think I can bypass him, though. Right about there. Possibly. Blocker rating 4. Oh, this is gonna suck. W M. That one. Nailed it. Suck a butt. Wild aim 2 increases targets to hit chance. Oh wow, that's nice. I'll take that. We'll give it to Gobbet. Oh, can we not give it to Gobbet? Shit. Whatever. At least it's in the stash. You get any chance, can you add Lunicius? Sure can. Give me just a second. Members. Has he connected before? I can't add him unless he's tried to connect. Sorry. But if he connects to it and I see him in the entrance, I can add him. Here, I'll give you the link to the voice server. There you go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I gotta go backwards through this thing? What? Jesus. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I am good. Pay data. I don't think there was any other places I could go. No, because that was the way in. I think those are the only places. Yep, I'm out. They got some pretty rinky-dink Matrix security here. Of course, they don't have the Matrix completely fixed here, so it's understandable. There's like bones and shit all over the place here. Ooh, what's this? Ancient book. I think that's what we needed. Was that it? Our main objective? Find both ancient books. Great. There's 2 of them. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark here and say that last ancient book is down here with these bad guys. Yep, I can see it on a pedestal right there. Yep, plain as day. Shit. Let's do it. I hide my happy ass right behind this giant ass rock. Control mode, control mode. Flush targets. Target loses their cover bonus. Oh, that's beautiful. And rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Surprise! Get Duncan up here. Izzy. You've got a fun play toy. We're gonna use it. Yay, she's back. Dunk. Ha ha! Gotta love doing that. That only raises it by what? 10%? The chamois needs to do stuff. Poison fog. Missed! And you're gonna be a dumbass and run through it. The hell was that? God, that is the dumbest gargoyle ever. He went astral! That motherfucker. The damn thing went in astral mode. That's astral. Holy shit. Hate astral creatures. And no, he's in a poison fog. Great. Get out of there, Duncan. Overwatch. Back to your pistol, Overwatch. Gobbet. Can't Overwatch. Who needs heals? Nobody needs heals. And I'm utilizing both my drones. So we're gonna cast speed on you. Haste him. It's beating the shit out of my drones. Luckily my drone can see in, what is this, astral space? Which is weird. And for some odd reason, my drone is way down there. What the fuck? Where did you come from? What? Okay, you guys are pissing me off. You guys are really pissing me off. Duncan, really? Really? I will happily take that shot, thank you. Gotta get him off my damn rigger. I can't move if I've got two drones under my control. Hey, War Machine! Oh, I don't want him to go boom. Oh, shit. This is no bueno. Because that'll happen. Balls. 42%. I'm gonna have to lose control of one of the drones to get out of the way. Yeah, I'm fully droned in here. We're gonna jack out probably this drone here. Because it takes one action point per drone that I control, and I need to utilize my entire brain to be able to control both of them. So we're just gonna use this one for now. And he's gone. The uncontrolled drone is gone. Great. Freaking, what the, these are like zombies or some shit. Okay, get off me, you asshole. Does Duncan still have 3 AP? Oh, it's because I used haste on him. Married that, just saying. Got him. Got him! You gotta reload. And you missed. Because you failed! We're gonna Overwatch this way. I'm gonna fill you full of lead. And you can't hit the broadside of a damn barn. Boop. He got the ancient book. Hey, drones can pick up shit too. I gotta put him in control mode. Sapped willpower -2. Shit. Okay, I can stand there. Control mode. Blast the shit out of him, please. Okay, I got him back. You've got the books. Great. Next, head to the upstairs so I can wipe the security data, then you're home free. Got it. You make this sound easy. It will be. I wrote a custom program to doctor the logs. Now it's time's wasting. Security rooms at the top of the stairs leading back into the museum floor. Okie dokie. I don't see any other pay data back there, so we out. Move it, people. Move it, move it, move it. Oh, fuck me. Cadaver's husk materializes in front of you, unfolding like a flower from nothingness into being. It stands with a surprisingly upright posture, and you can see that its robes were once of fine quality. It raises a hand to block your path. Stop. It seems you can move freely through this realm, coming and going, taking what is not yours. Who are you? I was an assistant to a great man, an emperor. I was meant to continue assisting him in the afterlife, but something was unsettled. Bonds were broken. He is no longer here, and I wish to search for him elsewhere. I want out of this tomb. I must free myself from this place, but I cannot leave. My soul is bound to these catacombs, chained to the bones of a life that I no longer possess. Place is bizarre. What is happening down here? I'm not helping a zombie break out of here. Zombie, I am unfamiliar with this term. I am just a dead man whose task remains unfulfilled, nothing more. What's in it for me? The sure knowledge that you've done what is right. You're gonna have to do better than that. I'm not, yeah, screw that. I'm not lifting a finger for you without getting paid. When I am free, I will give you a thing, a token. Crumble it in your hands, and I will come to your aid, but only once. One time and no more. The mummy's eyeless sockets seem to stare into you. Through you. Will this be sufficient, dwarf? Will you accept my offer? I don't think so. You're staying here. Screw and you, buddy. I don't get paid to do nothing. Want voices? I was trying to do voices earlier, but my throat's going out rather bad. Oh, I didn't want to walk to him, but this worked. Suck it, nerd. Emperor's Sword. An ancient sword etched with Chinese seal script may do AP damage on a critical hit. Oh, nice. Take that. Thank you. Stash. Thank you, Mr. Dead Guy. Calling you once. How about I take your fucking sword, bitch? Alright, let's look around here really quick. Okay, that goes up. We've pretty much stolen this place blind, so I'm not going to even worry about it. This is the one. Flip the switch on the bottom right, then plug in my data chip. The script will doctor security logs so we can sneak you out. Executing now. And done. Get out of there. I am way ahead of you on that shit. Time to go. Run, 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 run. Come, my little drones. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Security forces. I knew it. It was a setup. Fucker set me up. I knew that bitch set me up. Alright, go get him, boys. Time to make a mess. I can't see any of them. Blocked line of sight. So, Overwatch. Isabel, you're the one with the grenade launcher. We're gonna put you here. And then we're gonna be like, fire in the hole! Boom. Gobbit, I want you sitting in the back. I need you to cast aim on Isabel. If I can get better grenades better down the hall. You ain't hitting shit, son. What now? Dunk. Down. Aha. And Overwatch. Can I fire in the hole? Yes, I can. Boom. Ah, she missed. Reload. Boom. I love that sound. Okay, now we're gonna cast haste on Duncan. And the drones get to go in and mop up. Because that's just what drones do. Daka daka, bitch. Aw, you bitch. Ow! How... You son of a bitch. He EMP'd my freaking drones. I've lost control of my drones! You fuckers! Urgh. Oh, it's on now, bitch.
That's awful. That's awful.
I hit my own drones. Nope, that's if I could actually hit. My god. Do I really need to do this differently? Gobbit, can you please cast aim on her? She is a retard. We're gonna put him on Overwatch. And more AP grenades. Ah, son of a bitch. So now my drones can't do shit. Great. Line of sight blocked. Reload. Managed to hit her. Can't do anything while they keep throwing AP grenades at my friggin' drones. You son of a bitch! Oh, it's on. Cost me my damn drone! Should have repaired it. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Change of plan. Search those bodies for a key fob. You'll need it to access the side door. What? What side door? In the lobby. My program didn't work as well as I'd expected. Gee, what a fucking surprise! I've been monitoring the exits on my cameras, and the Hong Kong police force have front locked down. Since you can't go out the front now, you've got to exit out the side. That key will get you through the locked side door, which will take you out the east service exit. Still, took out one of my drones. I am not pleased. What's going on? I was like, I can't move. Shit. Where am I getting out? Ah, fuck, of course. It's through them. Come on, gang. It's times like this I wish I brought a pistol. But no, I had to bring both my drones. Urgh. At least I still have the assault drone. How much health does he have? I'm gonna repair him. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm just gonna stand out here. Thanks. Oh, I'm good out here, thanks. You're the one with the grenade launcher, so you're gonna move in there. And you're the one with spells. You're gonna go right there. And me, my happy ass is gonna sit out here. No, I actually have to move in. Motherfucker. Like, my brain's half in a drone right now. Son of a bitch, that hurt. Stop shooting me! I don't like it. I don't know, suppose I have a grenade in here, do I? Balls. Okay. That goes through cover, so I think we're going to use this one. Boom. Get dunked. Cast aim on her. Cast aim on Duncan. And boom goes the dynamite. Tapeworm's fault. I didn't mean to hit him, but that works. She'll have to reload next round. And... Oh my god, that hurt. Ow. Not enough AP? What do you mean not enough AP? Fine. The drone can't repair itself. Seriously? You're killing me here. Literally killing me. No, there's no point in doing that. Haste. And we take the hasted turn to reload. And then we fire 2 more projectiles. Womp. You suck! Womp. Seriously. You're killing me here, lady. Oh, that's fun. Just want to run out there and punch him in the head. That's not going to do me any good. That's not going to do me any good. You know. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. Aim shot. Thunk and a miss. Swing and a miss. Alright. Can you please hit the target? For the love of Pete. Oh, I know you're not going to hit things. Alright, reload. Out of ammo. Great. You're making a wonderful mess of things, Iz. You're killing me here, lady. I gotta repair my bot. Yeah, I'll take the damage, it's fine. Get up here. And you're horrible. Get up there. Damn, she's fast. Aim shot. Fuck. Maybe I can throw a poison fog at him. You never get those right. Never, ever get those right. Oh, he's out of ammo. Alright. Got him! Beautiful. Oh, he's bleeding! Yes! Looks fun. The story seems pretty good. The story is pretty good from what I can tell so far. I want to do a full playthrough from Returns through Dragonfall through this, since I'm only doing a review and I'm running late as is. But who knows? I'm looking forward to it. How many actions do you have left? 2. 16% is really not that great. Who's still got points? Can I cast haste on mechanical object? Nope. Who's got the better accuracy? I think Duncan mostly does. Which means he can shoot again. Suck it, nerd. I'm out. Do the characters save through the whole series? No, they do not. You actually have to use like a mod or something in order to do that. You have to be able to manipulate some of the files in the game, and it's strongly suggested that you play with fresh characters in each thing. But what I'd like to do is possibly even, instead of doing Returns, Dragonfall, and then Hong Kong, is just running Hong Kong through the original storyline and then downloading the other adventures and Shadowruns that people have developed using the tool set that's available in the game to make their own adventures and Shadowruns or runs, and playing through those as well and developing a party as we go. All chosen, named, and everything by the community, of course. Eight karma, baby. 8 karma. Spend that karma. I got, wow. Quickness. Ooh. Can equip Class A drones. Oh, baby. Why can't I pick this? This rank is in Drone Control. Combat 5 is beyond the current Drone Control 4. Oh, this is the governing skill base. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't want to put any more points in biotech. I'm a drone, baby. So why don't you shoot me? Awesome. Getting low on that stuff. I got both my drones back. I love you, boys. I love my boys. Love my boys. Love my little boys. Do we have claim payment for your runs at this mission computer? Oh, at the mission computer. Okay, so I gotta go back to the bolt hole. Why is there a smuggler over here? And why is Ractor talking to him? Dirty synth leather jackets look up from their conversation as you approach. They both look haggard, their shoulders slump with exhaustion. Neither appears to have shaved this morning. What do you want, man? We're talking here. Sure, we're moving further downstream, and we're doing it today. Alright, nothing... Alright. Back to the trolling ship. Jobs directory. Claim payment for the museum run. Moments later, a message pops up under the screen. Well done! I've attached payment you're owed. I trust that you'll keep quiet about what exactly was liberated from Liu's little museum. I'll come collect the books from Kindly Cheng shortly. Mr. Drake. Alright. Check the stash up here. Bunk. Stash. Oh, I did get a new spell in my stash. And that sword. I'm gonna keep my boys up here, though. I need some more room, though, for to put my pistol in. Machete, security 500. But I just don't want to make the room for it. Leave that stuff in the stash for now. Hit the bunk! With a start, your limbs bound up in a sweaty tangle of linen bedsheets. An incredible sorrow swells in your chest. You feel empty, half-starved, and alone. Fragmentary memories of half-remembered dream flit through your mind. You're already fading away from nothing. Close your eyes and concentrate on yourself to keep the dream from slipping away. Gradually, the memory comes back to you. You're back in the walled city. You don't remember how you got there, but it would have been any place else. Even the barons weren't so squalid. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Thanks. Alright, everybody. I think that's going to do it for today. We're going to save game here. Save. Hello, game. As a backup, maybe you can mention that in your feedback. I definitely will. Honestly, I'm not really carrying the drones with me so much as I am, they're following behind me, so having a backup weapon would be nice. The thing is that I don't understand is if I'm calling around 2 drones, why can't I carry a pistol with me? I mean, I'm using both actions to connect to the drones, but I can't hold a pistol or have it holstered? I don't understand that either. Anyway, that aside, my review for Shadowrun Hong Kong, I don't really use a 1 through 10 system. It's more of like a pass or fail system that I have here. I'm not going to give Shadowrun Hong Kong so much as a must-buy. I would say it's definitely, if you're an RPG enthusiast and you don't mind the context and the reading and the storyline and you're really in-depth in that, then I would definitely suggest possibly looking into purchasing this game. Personally, me, I do enjoy it. It would probably be not something I would stream so much as that I would definitely play, you know, by myself. The multiplayer aspect of it, it would be nice if Harebrained Schemes would get to a multiplayer, doing a multiplayer Shadowrun type of thing. I know that's difficult, and I know that would take a lot of development. But, and I know there is such a thing as Shadowrun Online, but from what I hear, it's really buggy and it doesn't work. But like I said, if Harebrained Schemes would love to send me a copy of Shadowrun Online, I will happily review that as well. But as for Pass Fail, I would say it's not a definite buy, Shadowrun Hong Kong, but it's definitely something to look at if you're interested in this kind of game. It's well put together. They made a lot of vast improvements from their previous titles like Shadowrun Dragonfall and Shadowrun Returns. I'd say it's an improvement. It's welcome, and I look forward to more Shadowrun titles coming out of Harebrained Schemes. Anyway, I want to say thank you to Harebrained Schemes also for furnishing this copy of Shadowrun Hong Kong to us. I look forward to playing through the rest of it sooner, hopefully, than later. It's been a blast. If it wasn't for the fact that my voice is going and I've had to read through everything out loud, I would definitely read in depth more into the background and all of the awesomeness. So, but anyway, those that are here that don't have to go yet, does anybody have any impressions on Shadowrun Hong Kong so far that I can add or include into this review video here that we will be uploading to YouTube, and I will be sharing the link with the people at Harebrained Schemes. Any ideas? Anything at all? The content, I do like it. The main Hong Kong thing is good. I like the fact that it's got an editor included with it. You can look for more content in Steam. I've seen the Steam content. It looks gorgeous. The music is very inviting and very... I wish that the music, you could change the frequency of it. I think it's a good representation of the Shadowrun rule set. For those of you who don't know, I'm very familiar with Shadowrun, the tabletop RPG, and it's very indicative of it. As time goes on, I can see them improving and enhancing the Shadowrun video game franchise even more with added detail and more complexity. Well, hopefully keeping everything nice and slim. The art is gorgeous. The graphics are great. You can't ask much more. Hopefully, over time, things will develop, and possibly Harebrained Schemes will develop a way to possibly make a first-person view of it instead of an isometric view. Only time will tell. And voiceovers. Oh my god, HBS, voiceovers. I know they cost a fortune, but for people like me that are streaming this content, it would be a lifesaver. And I understand there's a ton, there's like a Library of Congress worth of text in just one storyline, but still, it would be fantastic. Alright, let me read some of the text, or some of the chat here. I would love to see multiplayer. Would be fun to play with others on a turn-based system, definitely. Seems like a solid game overall. Cool content, puts me in the mood for old Fallout Tactics game. Multiplayer would be cool. It was fun to watch. Wish they did the voiceovers, so less time of you having to read. All in all, it looks like a good game. Those who enjoy these types of games. Yeah, voiceovers I think might have sped up the game a little bit, but who knows. Look good. Not sure if I've seen anything innovative in it for RPGs, but it's respectful for the IP, which for Shadowrun is always way above the rest. Yes, they've respected the IP. Of course, Jordan Wiseman, who is ahead of all of this, you know, I expect nothing less, honestly. Looks good. Graphics are nice and reminiscent of the 90s style ones. The ambiance is good. Looks like a game I would buy. Yeah. Old school with voices. Personally, I prefer RPGs without voice acting. And like I said, that's a preference. And maybe they could put in an option to where you can turn the voiceovers off, but then you're like killing literally half the content that would be paid for in the game. And it would possibly drive up the price of the title. So, like I said, that's a personal preference of mine. I don't think it's required. I think if it makes it cheaper to buy, I think you could easily leave the voiceovers out of it. I prefer the content they can craft without the constraint of having VO over everything. That's true. Yeah, it seems like the lack of voice would make it tough to stream. It would. But I had a lot of for people that like a little more oomph in it. And if my voice wasn't so, like, going out so quickly on me, I would love to get into it and take my time and not feel like I have to be rushed because I am streaming it, and voice over and do the silly voices and do the weird voices and voice over the different characters with some sort of consistency. That sounds fun to me. I'm just afraid that it would not sound fun to everybody else. But like I said, I'm looking forward to doing a playthrough on this and possibly having a continuing series of characters that I can roll through different pieces of content that people have made through Shadowrun Hong Kong. But that's going to do it for me. I hope everybody had a good time and enjoyed themselves. I know I did. I need music. This is driving me nuts. Thank you. I love the music. Whoever did the musical score, fantastic job. Fantastic job. It really makes you put you in the mood for it. It really does. That actually sounds awesome. I'm just afraid there's not a really big audience for it. I tried to do a little bit of voiceover, like voice acting, but I suck at voice acting, so I really do. Shit, I can't even do a decent Morgan Freeman. Are you kidding me? But maybe in the future. Winter's coming, things are going to be slowing down, people are going to be huddling indoors for warmth and possibly watching more Twitch. We might pull it up another time, and I have this game saved, so I could always do a free, a really quick catch-up on what we've run through previously, and we can continue on with the adventures of Arno Vanderberg. I don't know. Can't go rest your voice. I'm going to try. But join us this evening. We're going to be playing some Elite Dangerous, so not so much talking. Probably mostly bounty hunting. Now, Elite Dangerous comes with a quid pro quo, or a caveat of sorts. If it gets boring as fuck, because I honestly don't know what I'm doing, I will happily switch games to something else tonight, in the middle of Elite Dangerous. I'm not saying I'm going to, but, like I said, I'm trying to give it a shot. I might switch to something else. Possibly the thing I was going to stream on Saturday and also stream it Saturday. I don't know. Speaking of Saturday, I now have full permission to say this. Guess what we're going to be playing officially on Saturday, and I can't give you a time because it's dependent really whenever the hell I wake up and get online. I have been furnished a copy of Blood Bowl 2 by Focus Interactive. Early access. The game doesn't even come out until the 22nd. I have been furnished with an early access copy. If you want early access to Blood Bowl 2 as well, you can log into Steam and you can download, you can buy into it, and they give you beta access automatically. Please be aware that early access to Blood Bowl 2, they do not have all the bugs worked out, and they don't have all the features implemented, but as it sits right now, it is fantastic. Blood Bowl 2. You've seen me play Dungeon Bowl. I don't think you've seen me play, but you've probably seen other people stream the original Blood Bowl. 2 blows everything out of the water. It is fantastic. I love watching it. It was just, it blew my mind. It's like watching fantasy football. It's fantastic. Yeah, so Football Saturday Death Style. Yeah, it's action-packed for a turn-based game. I was impressed. It holds very true to the franchise, and we'll go in on that Saturday. Definitely Saturday. Tried the original, the mini-game, but not my thing. Well, Dacers, if nothing else, stop by, maybe watch it for a few minutes, and if you don't like it, go play Card Hunter. I don't know. But anyway, that's the big announcement that I had. I have another big announcement, but that's still waiting probably until next week. And we'll announce that when the time comes. I've still got to get all my ducks in a row so that I can do that properly. Yeah, my wife found it entertaining, and she likes regular football, so news to me. But anyway, so that's going to do it for me. Join us tonight for some Elite Dangerous and possibly some Blood Bowl 2. I don't know. We'll find out. But I got to go. I got stuff to do. I haven't... one of my nephews is actually playing in a game today, and I have to go watch and get this throat under control. So, take care, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. You've been an absolute gem. It's been awesome. I'm so glad you guys took the time out of your day to come by and watch. It means a lot to me. You guys have no idea. Also, thank you for the support from my Patreon members. Reptile, I'll be sending your decal as soon as I have a moment to do so. So, hopefully it should be showing up in the next week or two. I mean, you're not that far away from me, and mail doesn't take that long. So, anyway. Take care. Be good to each other. God bless every single one of you. Thank you so much. Your support means everything. If you enjoyed today's review, please consider hitting that follow button. Yakety schmackety, everything else is in the doobly-doo down below. Check it out. Now to do a thanks PGI decal. I'll see you all tonight. Have a good day, night, or evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. And as always, keep it casual. Oh, need to go drink something. Bye. Really, I need to get something to drink. Holy shit, my throat. I'm talking too much. I'm out.